up to. But
Nah, it doesn't have any data. Its ending is actually okay. Display.
no, I meant like bad ending as in like anti-hero wins, not like the ending wasn't just.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, because if they did that, then I mean, I guess they could, and then it would build up to grander shit later on. But
So where I started reading, in my first class at school today, was Wrecking Ball Part 1.
So you made it pretty far. I mean,
Yeah.
let's see, with the Wrecking Ball, Sugar Mountain Spring, all the way through, Chocolate Disco, the last new stand.
Oh, no, I know what I need.
That's, like, actually really funny to me that, like, Chocolate Disco occurs at, like, chapter 50-something, and then there's an additional fucking, like, 40 chapters.
Oh, yeah.
After Chocolate Disco, so it's like, damn, they really sustain on no new stands for a while.
So I read 45 chapters in one day. Don't ever tell me. Don't at me, and I'll fight anyone who says that I'm not dedicated.
With wood in hand, I'm able to make it. No, that's not it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed then. Probably in a few minutes.
I mean, you can't even compare. I don't know what.
I guess I'll start reading Party, like, over the weekend.
Where are you?
I'm trying to find, like, something, because I know that there is something I could use as this.
Oh, maybe I have to use...
Ah, there we go. Hey, Ross, I can vomit as the squirrel.
You can vomit as the squirrel.
It's
That's
actually
good.
not a power of it, it's just one of my weapons has a secondary fire that it... Like, normally you can't use items when you're transformed like this, but it doesn't realize that this secondary fire is a thing, so I can still use it. Which, of course, just makes it look like the squirrel is vomiting. It's wonderful.
Okay. How do you get the magic workbench?
You can't make it now, I'll tell you that right now.
Do I need the,
Motherfucker, you need a magic hat, and in order to do that, that's like a 2% off the fucking traveling merchant. Good fucking luck.
Seriously? Can you spawn that
Yep.
shit in?
I don't have the mod enabled, so I'd have to close the
Wait.
server.
Hold up.
Do all that shit,
Hold up. Hold the phone. Oh, wait. No, I haven't. Gotcha.
No, I got it, actually.
Fuck! You just sat there right on top of it.
I was actually just waiting for you to go and grab it.
You cheating son of a bitch.
It's really a shame, though, that Ethan hasn't been on in a while. We even set up a joke for him, and he still hasn't seen
I was gonna get on last weekend.
Wait, did we set up a joke for him? I missed it. What was the
We
joke?
did. Here, I'll show you it. I'm not going to say it specifically because don't want to spoil it, but...
Right.
Oh, right. That's right.
It'll be great if he doesn't even notice it, which is very possible.
It's very possible.
Now I can build up another collection of golden animals.
I mean, my collection... No, I sold my collection, didn't I?
I already got like one or two and I've already sold them. I'm not actually collecting them this time. There's no reason.
What was your collection up to last time?
I think I had like 20 of them or something.
Okay, well...
Which would have been a whole platinum, mind you.
A whole 2 platinum, actually.
They're 5 apiece, aren't they?
I thought there were 10 apiece.
Yeah, they're 10 actually, you're right. Yep. So that was 2 platinum rotting away in the chest.
Yep, sounds about right. Sounds about like you.
Yep, just for the joke of having a fuck ton of golden animals that I could lord over you even though they serve actually no purpose.
I just wanted one, goddammit. I killed the first one we found. I'm like, wow, I'm so surprised I found this thing. And then, nope.
Well, we thought that if you killed it, it would drop a lot of money. No, that isn't how it works.
I'm pretty sure that was your exact wording of what would happen.
Well, I hadn't looked it up or anything. I didn't know.
That was
just
definitely you
But there was
calling
a
upon
golden-
my...
there are golden enemies in Terraria, and the golden enemies drop more money, so I thought, well, surely this must too.
Yeah, you knew what my inability to wait was. and that's why it happened. You're like, haha, he can't wait. He has no patience. He's just gonna kill this thing.
But to what advantage would it be for me to do that? If I knew that you could catch it with a bug net and sell it for 10 gold, why wouldn't I just do that?
Because I would have caught it before you had the chance to catch it.
No, but if I knew about it and I didn't say anything and I just caught it, I was like, oh, I don't know what it is. Here, let me look it up. You wouldn't have killed it at that second. You would have gone, all right, let's see what it does. And then I would have just caught it because I would know. If I had known, I would have just caught it and there would have been nothing you could have done.
I don't know, Zuper. I think you just like to watch the world burn.
I wouldn't have let you kill it if I knew what it did, because 10 gold down the drain is kind of a waste. 10 gold is a lot early game. Hey, look at that. Traveling merchant, you might just get your fucking magic hat.
Dude, he better have a shit ton of magical hats in his inventory.
Where even is he? See, this is the problem with us having a 3-story house. He could be fucking anywhere. Here he is. No magic hat.
Balls. He has the angel halo. That's pretty neat.
God, that's expensive, though. I'm not going to spend 40 gold on that.
Do I have the extendo grip? I don't remember.
I think you do? I know I do.
Go check my inventory in the chest down there real fast. I don't have it in my pick a bank.
It would be in passive, I would assume, if anything.
Yeah, or something
It's
like
not.
that.
It's not in passive. That's where it's supposed to be. Info, not there. Junk, no. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere down here. Unless you put it somewhere really fucking stupid.
Hey, don't put it past me.
I'm not going to search every one of these chests, Ross. There's like 50 chests. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, I'll take a look. Hey, do we need the piercing quartz for anything?
Piercing quartz. Is that?
5% increased critical strike chance.
Is that something he has? I don't see.
No, that's something that I have. I was thinking about selling it so I could get room in my inventory. Ah, fuck it.
Does it say material on the item?
It is a material. It's an
Well, you
equipable,
should-
actually.
Well, does it also say material, though?
No.
If it says material, then check with the guide to see if it's worth something. The only way the guide will have anything to say about it if it has material underneath it. So that's how you know. If it just says equipable and then whatever it does, then we just sell it. We don't really need that.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I get this bullshit. So you know that halo? It's not part of your hat. It's just something that goes above you.
Oh, and it looks awful.
Well, that's because it has different colors.
I mean, even then, it's like...
Now, here's what it actually looks like.
Is that a vanity accessory?
Yes.
Ew.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Just waste the slot for no reason.
I'm actually just gonna buy this code 1 because it's, you know, yo-yos are fun and I don't use them enough. So this is also a really good yo-yo. I was considering the idea of trying to do a yo-yo only run at some point, but that's just like too luck reliant. You really need the yo-yo glove, and
We'll get the
that's such a
counterweight.
low chance. Well, I know I've already got a counterweight lying around, but like the thing is that in order to really use a yo-yo, you need to get the yo-yo glove. But that's such a rare item that I would actually argue it's pretty much as rare as the metal detector, for the fact that it's a 2% drop off of the rarest NPC in the game, which is scary. Technically, it's not as rare as the fuckface bitch. At least the fuckface bitch gives you a 50% chance of dropping her thing. This guy is rare as shit and only has a 2% chance of selling you the yo-yo glove, or something small like that.
We found it last time, so hey.
Yeah, after we found, like, a bunch of those guys. I don't know.
Well, for some
Okay, so-
reason, this lady's selling the love potion.
She's always sold the love thing.
Oh, neato. Alright, well, that was a good waste of money. Let's go.
You should buy the nitro from her. It's a good investment, trust me. Speaking from a person who has the nitro and was thoroughly disappointed by it. Because it doesn't work. It's glitched.
Oh, well, thanks. I nearly almost bought it.
Yeah, don't actually buy that. That thing's glitched and it annoys me that it's glitched.
Marriage.
I'm still toying with the idea that maybe I might use yo-yo in this, but I'm not sure. Because I mean, you think that it's like a ranged weapon is annoying to aim. A yo-yo is even more annoying to aim.
Do the characters say anything different when they're in love? No.
It's purely cosmetic.
I sort of wish there was a mod that made it do something.
There probably is. I would actually be kind of surprised if there wasn't a mod that does that, but...
Everyone's in love.
Nah, actually that effect doesn't last very long, so most of them actually...
Lasts for like 2 minutes.
It's already worn off for like half the people you've done it to.
Oh. That's weird. Maybe it has a varying effect.
It's probably based on how directly you hit them, how long it lasts. You're always going to hit yourself most directly. But...
No, it's actually only 30 seconds. Never mind.
I was about to say, like, it's... I was, like, trying to figure out, like...
It's squirrels in love. Let's catch a love-struck squirrel. Nope, that didn't do anything.
I can be a love-struck squirrel.
You sure can.
Such a stupid thing. This is actually useful, though. I mean, I've actually used this, and it's actually quite helpful. Because getting through one block height things is surprisingly beneficial.
Yeah.
Like, I can make secret passages that you guys can't get into with this.
The goblin's love struck. He's still attacking me, though.
It beats the shit out of you anyway. Hey,
You don't
Ross,
care.
what happens when a squirrel gives birth? That. Hey, you captured the thing in a net earlier, so it just dropped on the ground. Oh, that's fancy. I've got the Garnet Fist. Hold on, I have to switch out of it. This is the Garnet Fist.
This is my murderous shadow flame thrower.
This is actually a throwing weapon that doesn't use mana or anything. It just, you can just do this as much as you want. It's kind of stupid.
I don't see anything. You're not throwing anything. What the fuck?
You're
just
not
killing
seeing
stuff.
that?
No, you're just killing stuff.
Oh wow, that's interesting. In PvP, that would be OP as shit. That can't even dodge it. It's really interesting. I can fire like 2 of them a second. And they're pretty high damage too. Of course, there's always my poison shot that can make me shoot you with nasty. What else do I have?
It's really annoying how I can't make the thing I wanted to make, though.
What thing do you want to make?
That's a secret.
You know, if I really care enough, I could just search the magic workstation and everything that you can make on it.
Trust me, you don't want to know how to make this thing. Is there any other way to make a magic workbench other than the hat?
No, there isn't. Let's actually check the odds that the traveling merchant has in the magic hat. Out of curiosity. Magic hat. 1% chance. Even lower than I said. I said 2%.
Wow.
It's actually 1.
That's fucked.
Hey! Get fucked.
Why don't you just spawn that in, please? Thanks.
Well, if I do that, then that's too easy. What's funny is he's actually sold a magic hat twice in this world.
That's true. I remember him selling that, so please.
We never bought it because we thought that it was a joke.
Well, please, get that.
I
That'd be
can't
wonderful.
spawn it in right now. Ross.
Well, not right
It's
now,
impossible.
but not right now. I don't need it right this second.
Oh god, the fuck, ew. The skeleton merchant doesn't even sell the yo-yo until the yo-yo glove until hard mode. Ew. Not only is it rare as shit, but it also requires hard mode. Ew. Wait, okay. Skeleton merchant's appearance blocks the monster spawn around the player, like what town NPCs do. But there's something more. He's counted as 7 normal NPCs in the process of counting active NPCs when spawning NPCs. In most cases, effectively blocking virtually anything from spawning.
Now, here is one thing that I'm at least able to do. Are you ready for this suspicious present?
Is it usable?
I don't know.
Does it say consumable?
No, it just says allows the elf to move in.
You probably need to carry your inventory then. But...
Okay, well then in that case, let's make a nice little house for the elf. What's a good building block for the elf?
I don't know. Oh, well, we have some candy cane blocks from presents if you want.
Oh, hey, yeah. Actually, I have a bunch of presents I can open. Oop, I just threw them all on the ground. Good. I got the candy cane sword. You know. I got another candy cane sword.
Not as cool as my candy cane hook. Yeah.
Nothing personnel kit. Oh, there's the Red Rider.
The Red Rider?
Yeah, the BB gun.
Oh, the Red Rider BB gun, yeah. Could be the first gun you obtain, in theory.
I already have the boomstick.
Yeah, I know. But it could be the first one you get.
Yeah. Is it even good?
No, it's probably not. It's okay. It's basically a shittier musket, but that's fine because you can get it before the musket. I haven't looked at what thorium can do in a while, and I feel like it's one of those things where, like, you forget about what things do because it's like, okay, I just can't make that right now, so you just ignore it. Let's see if there's something to do with the butt ton of thorium.
Christmas pudding gives you 35 minutes of increased life regen? Holy shit, that's useful.
Yeah, well, it's well fed. If you think.
Does well fed give you increased life regen?
It does. A very small amount.
Oh.
It does. It's like 5% or something. Really small like that, but that's something. So I mean.
No, Red Rider's quiet. It's just like pew, pew.
It's a BB gun. It's not a real gun. It doesn't even use gunpowder. So I mean, yeah, of course.
Huh. Alright, well, let's make the candy cane house then. Yeah, they give you a lot of candy cane blocks.
Yeah, good deal. It's kind of a god ugly block most of the time, but I mean, if you separate it from everything else, it looks okay. Kind of just looks like a danger thing, not like a Christmas deal. We also have the pine tree blocks.
Yeah.
I think look better, but you might not be able to immediately tell that it's Christmas with the pine tree. It kind of just looks like green.
Well, close enough. Let's grab some doors.
What does pine tree look like when you put it together, actually? Yeah, that wouldn't really be a good house. It just kind of looks nice, but more of a decorative thing than a house builder.
Hmm. Alright, here we go.
Everything's going up exploding. Let's see here.
Alright, what are we gonna use? How about that?
Yeah, that looks just as stupid as one would assume it would.
Beautiful, right?
Okay, that's just weird. The like random leaves.
Do you like the harsh contrast of this room? This is
It
gonna
looks
go great
pretty
for the
awful.
happy. This is gonna go great for the Happy Home Academy. They're gonna love this.
I look at this and they're gonna go,
The fuck?
could you pick a theme?
Did you get dressed in the dark?
I mean, I apparently did. I put on this stupid horse head mask.
Eh,
It's
well.
awful. You know, pretty much exactly what I expected it to look like, but still. Oh, by the way, Ross, I did research. You know how those penguin heads can be gotten off of killing penguins?
Mm-hmm.
If you get 999, you can make the penguin one, which is a really overpowered item.
Is it actually?
It used to be.
What happened to it?
Well, you know, that's for you to find out if you make it. That's not actually going to happen. There's no way you're killing enough penguins to get 999. People
Right.
said they spent literal, like, over 100 hours trying to get the thing. By some miracle, they took that long. And they were so disappointed by the results.
Why wouldn't they look it up?
Because it used to be overpowered. Nobody knew the difference until one update, things changed.
What did they change?
Okay, so what it used to be, the Penguin one, was the drop of the final boss of that mod. It was a signature drop. That one insta-killed anything that it hit. It
Oh,
was-
good.
It was immensely overpowered. And that makes sense. The item is still in the mod, by the way, but it's under a different name now. Well, kind of, anyway. They nerfed it a little bit, obviously. But, you know Mjolnir? That one thing you need that stupid fucking amulet that you spawn into the world with that does absolutely nothing?
Ah, yes.
You need to keep that for the entire game in order to get Mjolnir, and then that thing has replaced the Penguin one. But the Penguin one still exists in the game because people think it's OP. So they spend all the time to craft it, only to find out that when you use it, not only does it not deal any damage, it plays the same sound as when you use a whoopee cushion. That's it. That's all it does. It farts at you when you use it. It was the
That's pretty
mod
good.
makers giving the community a massive fuck you because
It's more of a bend over and take it situation more than anything,
it was
to
like
be honest.
it was like, well, fuck, we're gonna replace the Penguin one with something else. We should do something with the Penguin one. Make it a joke. Make it a real pain in the ass of a joke too.
How do you turn cobwebs into silk again?
Spinning wheel. We have one. Loom. Sorry, there's one right here.
Yeah, right here.
Should be on the next.
Yeah,
slide
there we go. 70s. Ew.
Looks like Desmond is throwing a party. Man, I didn't know our blacksmith was a partier. It's weird that I know his name. I think that he's one of the few NPCs I do know by name. For some reason. Oh no, Desmond's our... Hold on.
Can I make pine torches? No, I can't. What the? I can make the Doge mask?
You can make a Doge mask? Oh my god. Whatever map added all this stuff, man.
Zuper.
Champion.
It's over. It's over. I win. I win. I win.
You can barely even see it.
I win. I win.
What did you make that silk?
8 silk.
That doesn't even really make sense. There's an item literally called fur. I would expect it to at least use fur.
That's pretty good.
Whatever.
That's a good one.
Of course, I cannot confirm that the fur item is in the same mod, so doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Alright, well this housing is suitable. I guess we can get the elf now. Get his butt in.
You know what? There's something I need to do, just for the sake of convenience. Let's go, grass! Give me hay! We're making a goddamn training dummy.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
You have to use the sickle. I don't know if you got one.
You should get like a couple training dummies too this time.
You don't need multiple, though.
Well, you might as well make multiple. They look cool. Also, it's convenient to have them on both sides so you don't have to run to one specific spot.
Well, I don't even know if we'll have enough for one, because the grass in this world is almost non-existent. For some reason. Like, at least near our house, and I don't want to travel all over the place. Alright. I'll just get whatever I can nearby. See how much hay that gets us. Okay, so all the grass near our house was 98 hay. That might be enough to make two. I don't know how much.
Nick the elf.
Wasn't it a girl, though? The picture looked like a girl.
Hmm?
I mean, I guess it could be gender ambiguous.
That looks like a boy to me.
The party hat looks really stupid on it.
I could buy stockings, a candy bow. There's the snow shotgun you were talking
I don't
about.
think you can compare to the party hat whatever, has on. That
Alright,
is
I
a
bought
party
my
hat.
stocking. Super, you have to get your stocking now.
It's not a purple one, though.
Oh, well, get
Well,
fucked.
blue's close enough.
Maybe you can dye it.
I
And I'll
don't
get
know.
one for Ethan or Jaden or whoever.
I wonder if you can put things inside the stockings. I don't think that they'd be like a chest or anything, but like, probably not. Even if you could, you wouldn't know because it's fucking Tremor and you would never find out, but nonetheless. Yeah, other than that, none of the items overly speak to me. Snow Shotgun is kind of a better boomstick, in a way. Maybe? I don't know. I
I really like this
games.
armor, even though it's just the Christmas tree.
Like, yeah, if you dye it, it doesn't look stupid. If you don't have that dye, it looks pretty shit, though.
I look like a knightly dog of the round table.
Well, I can be... Hold on, I need to unequip the dye for this to work, though. The derpy horse with buff shoulders coming at you.
Hello there, chap.
Okay, we should just keep our stuff like this, and then they'll be like, what the fuck is this?
Hello there, sir chap. How are you doing?
Like, next time Ethan or Jaden joins, we should just stand around them like this.
Just stand exactly in this position with them in the middle.
Wonderful.
And you got an armor that makes you look like you have buff shoulders too. They look.
Hey, let's see if that 1% chance is smiling on my face today. There he is.
He's down here. Maybe? Where is he? There. No. There he is. Okay.
I
it's hard
win.
to see him because he isn't wearing his signature hat. Ew. What the fuck? He has almost
The
nothing
revolver?
this time.
You know. Oh, the
Revolver.
bricklayer. Oh, I need the bricklayer. That's important. Shit, I don't have enough money for it. Hey, Zuper, spot me some change.
You know, like I always do, and you never pay me back.
Hey, I'll pay you back somehow.
You know, speaking
There you go.
of,
Take
you
55 love potions.
That's not worth anything. That's worth like 2 copper. When you sell
Actually,
it
each of those are like 20 silver each.
Yeah, but when you sell it back, it's worth nothing.
Well, together that's worth about 20 silver.
Yeah, it's worth 22 exactly. But it's still not 10 gold over there. You still owe me like 5 gold from previously. Actually, I
Oh.
don't think it's that.
Wow, someone's getting destroyed.
Paul the blacksmith. Oh, it's not that sad because
Oh, I got the ebon hammer from him.
Oh yeah, I already had the Ebon Hammer. Now we can be hammer bros.
Except I think the thing I have is a better hammer. No, this is actually a much better hammer. Holy shit.
Dude, the Ebon Hammer is beast. It's
Never
actually
mind.
it's worth killing. Like if you get the blacksmith and you
Oh, it swings fast too. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's actually like you could use this as a sword and it would be very effective. It's an auto swing, which is good. It's a really good.
Yeah, it's actually good. What the fuck?
Like, he's one of the NPCs that's worth killing. So, yeah.
There we go. Not bad.
Not bad. Alright, I forgot that was negative die.
Ooh, that's wonderful. This
Negative
guy's
was-
still so fast. Hello there, Sir Chap. It's like not even a happy Doge. It's like a Doge on a purpose.
It just looks like a Doge who's like really... Like he's looking at you like you did something wrong. He's just
It's like,
what?
come on, bro. That wasn't cool. Cha! Cha!
And meanwhile, mine is pretty much exactly what you'd expect of a derpy horse head mask.
Oh, he has a... Alright, fight back. Let's see what you can do.
Well, we actually
Oh,
don't have
okay.
either of our stupid things where it's like it damages you for hitting us anymore.
I mean, I have it. It's just I don't have it immediately on me. There it is. Now
Put
it's on
that
me.
down. Suspicious looking present. Okay, you just dropped it because it's dumb.
Oh, yeah. No, I still have it. You just got another one.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of pointless now. How much can we sell it for?
You can't even place it? Ew.
20 silver. Alright, well, I'm putting it away.
Yeah.
Let's keep one just in case. You can sell the other one.
Yeah. I still love the elf's party hat. It's really good. It's just...
I'll count as a junk accessory. That's
yeah,
a
pretty
good
much.
spot
I mean,
for
it's
it.
you also have the item, the chest called literally garbage, so I mean...
I mean, it's not literally garbage. It was useful for something. Speaking of which, I still have to get the snowball cannon. That's not an immediate, so I won't immediately try to pay you for money. Strange plant. Reflective. I can't get any good dyes. I mean, reflective gold is okay, but I already have reflective gold.
I don't know. Like, anything that's reflective to me just ends up looking pretty shit, though.
Hello there. I am Sir Golden Doge. Holy shit. That's intense. I'm Kappa Doge. I like this one. Kappa Doge is pretty good.
Where's the die chest? See if there's anything to do with the horse head. I doubt it, but I mean...
Copper Doge? Ew, Copper Doge looks gross.
Dies and shirt. I know that's not what it says, but... Acid horse? Nah. Well, it does in fact make the horse look like it's on acid. That's not wrong, but... you just equip the reflective metal, it just turns me into a black horse. No.
I much prefer a normal Doge face.
I honestly think that this is the best. But... Okay, that one just okay. Yeah, I feel like reflective gold like just decreases the resolution on your thing, and that's its big like thing that it does. Ew. It doesn't even look like Doge. It looks like a goddamn monster face.
Pretty good. How about blue acid? Doge, 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 Doge. Yeah. Oh boy, we have 11 reflective gold dye. This guy's being a stingy motherfucker. Well, it certainly makes my character more fun to look at now. I mean, before he just had the knight helmet.
I mean, my character looked okay before, but I don't think you could beat the horse head compared, you know, to what it was. Gotta have the horse head if available. And Doge head, of course.
Of course.
I wonder if there's more heads. If there's more animal heads. I can't think of like anything else that would be like, because this is leather, that's silk. Oh, by the way, I did kill Tim off the screen, so the fucker up here sells the next item. Not that the next item is useful to you, probably, but it's a thing. It's a crafting material to make malignant armor, which is like pretty good magic armor. And it doesn't require pants for its set bonus, so you can have whatever pants you want with it.
Oh, neato.
So, that's always good.
I prefer some matching boots. Oh, like these purple ones. Let's see if I can... Yeah, there's some reflective metal. That'll probably be good. Much better.
Yeah, I kind of think I need something to block out these, like, fucking bright blue boots that look so bad.
Now I should become the Holy Doge. Unfortunately, that requires an ability slot, and I don't feel like I want to spare mine. Alright, let's see if I can clear out my inventory a little bit. I guess we decide we're going to play a little bit more of this now.
Well, it doesn't need to. It's just that we're doing it because you did the Doge thing, and then it's...
And then it was all over after the Doge thing.
Yeah, of course.
Would that be... No, it's cosmetic.
Everything was bad.
With a chest full of chef hats for Ethan, and we don't have a single chef hat in the cosmetic bin.
Oh, but we don't need it, really. It's kind of
Why do we make so many of them again? Was it because it was a free recipe? Oh no, it was because he
free.
sold it for free. That's right.
Yeah, you just buy it off the chef for free if you want.
Sir, I brought you a new chair. Pine chairs. Pine chairs for everybody.
I mean, just like you can make death at any time. If I want death, I could make death right now. For nothing. It doesn't cost anything. It's still a strange item. It'll always be in your crafting window.
I have the climbing claws. Does that mean I can make the tiger claws? I think I have all the items for
You
it.
could make the tiger claws, but I actually prefer the climbing claws instead to the tiger claws. Those are annoying, the tiger claws are. Because the tiger
they're not
claws
that
stop
annoying.
you on walls, and I actually like sliding down walls. I feel like that's better. I like being able to slide down walls. I don't like stopping on them. That annoys me.
Stopping gives me more control, though.
Yeah, but it's just like one of those things. I guess it doesn't matter if you don't take fall damage, but like back before you take fall damage, it's more useful to be able to slide down the wall because it's like, okay, I can just slide down the wall instead of dying. But I guess it doesn't matter now. God, all this junk crap that these thieves drop. Please stop.
Yeah, they don't ever stop that shit, do they?
I don't want goddamn. I don't want leather.
Did we
I don't
put...
want chains.
You know
I
what?
don't
We really
want
need to put
bottles.
this down here. This is actually going to be for a good future if we put a Tinker's Work table down there.
Probably.
Unfortunately, I need to get the money for it first, which I should be able to do.
If you really need the money, we have plenty of stuff down here that really we don't need, but we're hoarding in case we need it. Oh, there's a golden bunny in this chest over here for some reason.
Is there? Which one?
Yeah, in the live animals chest.
That's funny.
Hey, look, the goblin joined us down here.
Oh, look at that.
He's like,
I
yeah,
guess
I'm
I shoved
coming
that down there because I was trying to do it. Oh, yeah, look at him. He's like, I'm ready to be of service. Alright, 1 gold bunny for the exchange of 1 tool table. Thanks.
Curious.
Fortunately, we have too much shit down here, so something's got to go.
Well, that's not all that hard to do. We have plenty of shit to get rid of. That doesn't really have to be there.
I kind of like the piano, though, especially now after playing Doki Doki. Guess we don't need both lanterns. Oh, but the lanterns are offset by each other. No, it looks awkward if we don't have both.
I mean, technically you could get rid of both, but then you don't have a lantern.
I guess the candelabra is a bit out of place. I don't know if the candelabra is enough room. It's not. However, what I could do is move the workbench over to the left a little bit, possibly. There we go. There we go. Now lets me move the furnace a little bit to the left. Which lets me move whatever this shit is to the... right there. Boom! Like so. Perfect. Perfect! Actually, if I'm careful, I might be able to move that right there, and the candelabra will not fit, unfortunately. No matter what I do. Well, that's a bit of a shame. It's a nice candelabra. I'll put it somewhere else.
Hey, do we have enough torn papyrus to do the thing? Because it's actually like an event that's similar to the Blood Moon that it doesn't spawn naturally though, you have to do it yourself. But I mean it's like a thing. We actually do have the required materials. Yeah, we have enough torn papyrus.
Alright, there's the tiger claws.
You cannot upgrade those, I will tell you that right now.
No, it's a material.
Yeah, I know, you can, but you cannot yet.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The upgrade thing would require you to get the black belt. And that's only dropped by Bone Lee, which only appears in the dungeon after you beat the golem. So.
Well, apparently the Firestorm Cannon's a material, too. Interesting.
Yeah, so that you can make a Firestorm Cannon machine gun, obviously.
It's already a machine gun.
Yeah, no.
The Spectral Storm Cannon. Requires 20 vortex fragments and 10 ectoplasm. That's hard mode.
So, that's not just hard mode, that's Moon Lord. Post-Moon Lord. Possibly.
51 range damage, very fast speed, extreme weak knockback. Okay, if that's very fast speed, well, yeah, I guess this thing is also a very fast speed. Interesting.
That thing actually, like, it doesn't look like very fast. That looks like insanely fast, actually.
Those flares do not stay very long. Also, it takes, like, no ammo.
Well, it shoots one.
That's how long it took me to waste 10 flares. Its ammo consumption rate is, like, 70% chance not to consume flares. It's nonsense.
The only thing is that they last like 15 seconds. So, that is the drawback you face. Alright, the hay. Forgot.
Oh, this guy sells rotten chunks. Oh, good. Actually, that's useful. I need 30 of those. And I'll be able to make something pretty cool.
we actually don't have enough for 2 training dummies, but what we do have is a training dummy and the simple broom, which is equipable and summons a cute little maid to help clean, which I think we need, honestly.
Please.
I think that's a necessary thing for us to make. What else do I need for the training dummy though? 20 wood. Okay. Do we have 20 wood lying around? We probably do.
20 wood? I have wood in my hand. Need some?
No, I need like 20 wood, yeah. I actually don't know if we have the heavy workbench required to make the... Oh no, okay, it's just this thing. Target dummy. Is that what it is? Yeah, target dummy. I'll just put it in the middle of the house for now. Okay, and then I need 8 iron/lead bars.
Oh, I need 3 fetid essences. Damn.
Okay, good. Oh, I was worried for a second. We didn't have enough iron/lead in order to make the little maid to help us clean, which I definitely need. Don't judge.
Zuper, do you have any fetid essences?
Fetid essence?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It looks like a bubbly green shit. It's like jungle spores, except it has an animation.
It's like jungle spores, except it has an animation.
It's right here inside this chest in untamed materials. Tampered.
I had some at one point, but I don't know what I did with it.
Okay. Please try and see. Oh, there she is.
There she
Wait,
down
is that?
It's the one girl from ReZero, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure that's the girl from ReZero.
Did you see her following you animation?
I saw the umbrella.
She fucking Mary Poppins to your side. What's her damage?
She's not a summon. She's a pet.
That's actually an awesome pet.
It's actually pretty cheap, too. It's only 15 hay and 8 iron, which is pretty cheap.
What the fuck? You're paying her with like hay and iron, you bastard.
Dude.
That's
Dude,
child slavery.
Dude, Jaden's gonna flip a tit, though.
That's really
Because
funny.
He loves ReZero, so he's gonna be like, the fuck?
Do what the fuck? What the fuck
You can have a Rem pet? No, I need Rem. And he's gonna make me, he'll want me to give this to him.
What's the pink hair girl's name? She's better. And I don't even know anything about the show, but I'll just say that. I need that as a response for when he asks.
I think it's Ren and Ram? Ren and Rem.
I'll just say pink hair is better. That'll work. I'll get my feelings
We don't have any
across.
dyes to make her pink haired. I would do it just to fuck with Jaden. We don't have any pink dye.
We can make pink dye. What do I need to do that?
Well, we need whatever the material is to make it in a dye well to make it, I think.
What makes pink? Oh, I guess the pink jellyfish?
Maybe? Okay.
Oh, no, they just drop ink.
I mean, it wouldn't make her hair pink. It would make her whole body pink. It would inadvertently make her hair pink. But...
Hey, check out some of the dyes and what they look like on her body. Dyeing a little
Hold
girl.
on a sec.
Scaring the little girl!
I'm just gonna check to see if, like, the way you would craft pink if you were gonna craft it. Pink prickly pear. Okay.
Oh, from cactuses.
Yeah, the cactuses. Yeah.
Oh, actually, fuck, I just ran past the desert. In fact, we have pink prickly pears, don't we?
We probably do.
At least I thought we did.
I thought that was a modded thing. Like, I've been seeing them and I was like, oh, that must be modded. I didn't even, like, think twice about it because I didn't recognize them. Okay,
They
you can
appear
have
sort of
gold-
rarely on
You
cacti.
can have golden waifu, you can have waifu that's blue acid.
That's more like glitching out of existence, waifu.
You can have shit waifu.
Well, I mean,
Your
all your
waifu
waifus
is
are
shit.
shit.
I mean, rock waifu, purple waifu,
Wait,
I saw that.
acid waifu.
I saw that.
What? There's a golden animal up there? I mean, I'm not gonna run for it. If it's what's up there, I mean, it's whatever.
Damn,
I
it
don't care that
disappeared. Nope, it's not here anymore. It was a gold squirrel.
Yeah, I don't think any of our current dyes really work for waifu.
That's a bit of a shame.
It's a stupid pet. She
What
freaking
a-
Mary Poppins.
What about my silver dye?
Maybe it would. Silver dye. Just makes her.
It's
Right.
Kirby on the Game Boy Zero.
Yeah, alright, well that's nothing too crazy. Wow, it's actually crazy how many things you give me when I'm like. You actually do give me a lot of buffs when you give me 3 different buffs when you're standing near me with that on myself.
Yep, you get some speed, damage, and the ability to breathe water.
Yep.
And also strike chance. Pretty nice. That's kind of weird how I somehow give you the ability to breathe underwater. I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah.
Don't ask.
Hold on. The picture for Little Maid includes both of the maids, though. So I wonder if you equip it enough times. Like, if you.
Will it change to the other girl?
Can you switch to the other one? Because if I can switch to the other one, I'm going to do that just to troll Jane.
Which one does he like better?
He likes, obviously, the blue-haired one, because that's the one that everybody likes. Duh.
Why? Is there any
don't know.
particular reason?
Well, she has more of a plot to her in the show. The blue one. The pink one.
Hey!
Look at that.
That'll piss him off.
That'll
No, you have to have it as
Well,
blue hair
the thing is-
initially, but then like walk away and then change it and then don't say anything.
the
So
thing
are-
is that it'll randomly change whenever I log in, though, because it resummons the pet, so it might.
That's true.
So I don't know that that'll be something that I can just stick with all the time.
Dude, her eyes are red.
Well, that's
Kinda
because
creep-
my ball is over her face.
Kind of creeping me out. You know, I should make one too, just to extra troll him.
I mean, here, the hay. I mean, it's just 8 iron and some hay. It's pretty easy.
It's pretty funny.
I mean, you don't have a pet yet, so.
Yeah, I didn't want to get any of the pets. They all looked stupid. Let's be honest here. Or some bars, iron. Iron or lead?
Iron or lead. You can
How much lead?
It would be 8, same as iron.
Ew. Actually, I might be able to. I'll make my girl out of lead, so she's extra untouchable.
Well, really,
Ah,
you're just
damn it,
making
I'm one
room.
short.
That's a shame. I don't think we have enough iron either, so it's like I don't think you can make one right now. It's close, but
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go hunting for lead or iron, whatever we have in this
Do
world.
we have silt, whatever, any shit like that? Because we could just extractinator, try to get it. You can go get desert fossils. That's pretty close. Those will give you them.
Yeah. I think it'd be easier just to find some lead. It'll take like 3 seconds.
Not necessarily. Sometimes I find that ores are pretty annoying to find.
Alright, we'll see who wins. You go searching for
not.
fossils and...
I'm not going for fossils. That's too much effort right now. Dude, I've already gotten all the fossils off the top of the desert layer. Come on. Because that was back when I thought that the fossils were overpowered and gave me platinum. They do not. That was random fucking 1 in 0.003% chance that I got that to happen. So,
Classic Zuper.
got something really lucky, thought that the item was overpowered.
Whoa, there's a rare enemy here. Guess who it is?
Is it possibly the one that we all love?
Canidrion?
Canidrion. of course.
Wow, what a good guess.
Dude, Canidrion is my favorite enemy.
Apparently it actually does appear as a rare creature. Interesting.
I mean, it is a rare creature. It
It's
is a
pretty
mini
rare,
boss.
let's be honest here.
I mean, despite the fact that it's deceptively common, the thing is a mini-boss. It is meant to be rare. I think our
It is
spawn
most
rates-
certainly not rare.
I think our spawn rates must be fucked up because it should not be spawning that frequently.
It's not even like it's challenging or weird or anything. It's just...
I mean, early game it would have sucked ass to fight against if you were actually in close quarters with it and not like you had the ability to cheese it out, which is very easy to do, mind you, because the thing pretty much always spawns below you, which is pretty stupid. If it spawned above you, it would actually be kind of annoying because the thing could swim down directly to your level.
Yeah. How much health do you have, by the way?
Only 300.
Okay. I'm actually sitting at 400. I'll give you any free hearts I find.
Yeah. There's actually an accessory I saw that boosts your health by 50, which is pretty
Ooh,
high.
that's actually not that bad.
Yeah. It's
Life
used
Jelly
in,
gives
like-
you 20, so...
Yeah. It requires like 30 demonite though to make.
Now, come to think of it, it's kind of weird how there is an enchantment that increases your health.
No, there is one for mana, so you would think, yeah, there would be one for health, because there's one for mana. But I think it would be kind of like
Redundant, I guess.
Terraria considers health to be better than mana, though. So
Yeah.
they wouldn't give you health. They don't have like anything that gives you health really, because they consider health to be such a valuable thing.
Yeah.
Which
See,
it
I
is.
think it'd almost be like a Pokemon thing, like when you EV train whether or not to increase your health or to increase your defense. Technically, increasing your health is almost always better, but you also have to factor in that you heal back less when you use items. So, it's up to you whether or not you think that's more or less useful. It's also useful if you're using something like, say, Dusclops, who benefits off of using Pain Split and having
I
less
think
health.
in a lot of cases there, it depends on like, what the difference. If their base stats are pretty similar in each, then yeah, you have health. But like, if their defense is that much better base than their health, then it's just going to be more worthwhile in theory to do defense.
Well, see, for someone like Chansey, who already has an amazing special defense stat, but like the absolute shittiest defense stat, I actually EV train her defense so you can mitigate it a little bit. Pokemon talk. Alright, 113 should give me a lead or something like that.
113 ore?
113,
Oh, okay. Desert fossil.
yeah.
Probably. I'm seeing iron, but I'm not seeing lead. I mean,
Well,
you
iron
can
works.
iron.
Hey, I found a diamond.
But you can't get a combination of the two, though. So if you don't have enough iron and lead, or lead, then you can't combine them together. It has to be one or the other. So.
Tin, garbage, gold, garbage, silver, garbage, amber, garbage.
Actually, there was some lead in that one. It's kind of colored the right way for lead. No, it isn't. Never mind. That's platinum being reflected by the light, like the dark blue light. It looks like it's. Man, you're just like making frickin' fireworks over there. Of like items exploding all over the place.
No, I think I got enough lead. Now I can make shit tier waifu. Good stuff.
I think
Alright.
what would be the world's best that. Oh my god, I didn't realize. So this actually makes me a spectral squirrel because the squirrel counts as a mount. So even though this isn't in my mount slot, because I have a die in my mount slot, it applies it to the squirrel.
That makes sense. Okay.
That makes sense. It's just like, well, it's weird. But spectral squirrel away! Now I can't even pretend to be a squirrel. I'm totally gonna have to troll Ethan and Jade with this somehow. I tried to do it with you, but you were too oblivious. So that was.
Where do you have to make this girl at?
I don't know. I did it just somewhere upstairs, and it worked. You might need an anvil. Typically, anything you do with metal requires an anvil. I just stood like right here, and I was able to do it.
No, we need an anvil down there, don't we? Simple Brune. Oh, yeah.
Yes, whatever it is. I didn't know what to expect, but I knew that it would be an interesting pet, nonetheless.
Oh, we can't have the same girl. That's not right. Ah, right. It doesn't do it like
It's
that.
kind of hard to do it. So, like, if you wanted to get rid of it, you have to right-click it on your icon and then right-click it. Take it, like, out of your thing and then put it on again. Or use it. There we go. Now I have the blue-red one, currently. Yeah, right. That works. You have the... Now you're blue
Ah, fuck.
again.
Alright, well, now I'm pink.
There you go.
Now, how come I get the shitty one?
I thought that we already agreed that the pink is the better one to troll Jaden specifically.
I don't even know.
Okay, am I actually right about the name Rin and Rem? What the hell are their names?
Rin and Rem sounds right, actually.
It's Rem is the blue-haired one. What is the name of the pink-haired one? RAM. It's Rem and Ram.
Rem and Ram. That's good.
Oh god. Okay, so blue-haired is Rem.
See,
Pink
every
is
time I hear
Ram.
that word, I just think about the guys who wrote "It's the End of the World as We Know It."
By Ram? Rem? Fuck, R-E-M? I think it's R-E-M.
Well, when I hear Ram, I always have to imagine the one kid at Minecon who goes, "What is the proper amount of dedicated wham I need for the server?" I love that kid sometimes.
He's the best. What a
Excuse
sweetheart.
me, he goes to fucking Minecon and asks the freaking developers of the game, "Excuse me, what is the proper amount of dedicated wham I should have for the server?" He doesn't specify if it's modded or anything like that. He just says for the server, as if they know his server.
Oh, the server! Yeah, we know.
And
I
then
don't
there's
get
the
it!
Other girl. The other girl is like, there's the one girl that I think is the most cringy thing ever to happen at any convention, I swear. She just walks up to fucking Notch and Jeb with a fucking business card for her Minecraft server during the middle of the freaking thing. And she's like, yeah, and she talks all about how, like, her server is, like, the best thing, it's run by her dad and all that, and I'm like, it's so cringy, it's so uncomfortable to listen to you talk
Poor
about.
Notch.
Trying to get the developers of the game to play on your stupid server. Which probably has, like, 3 people that play on it. And what's even worse is that it's like, Jeb doesn't really know English, so he's like confused as hell the entire time. And not
I was confused as hell. I don't understand this girl.
Well, it's not quite that, but yeah, he doesn't really speak English that well.
She come up to me and she like, no.
And like, Notch has to like explain to Jeb what's going on. And it's like, what the fuck is happening right now? And like at the end of it, it's this whole like over a minute conversation going on, and finally, Notch just goes, "All right, yeah, we'll check it out later. We'll check it out later," and they never checked it out. Just to get her to go away, they said, "Okay, we'll look into it later. Don't worry." To get her to shut up, which I think is the appropriate thing to do in that case. So. I mean, what else are you gonna say?
Wubba lubba dub dub. No,
What are you gonna say? Oh no, we're
say.
too important for that. Though multiple people during that Minecon also asked Notch how much money he made, and Notch just simply said, "Way too much." Like, that was his response whenever people asked. Way too much. Just a stupid amount. Wouldn't say, but just a stupid amount. And that's accurate.
Poor Notch. He tries so hard.
Well, he doesn't want people to know how much he makes, because that's like... I don't know why it's so taboo to know how much people make. It's like a weird topic.
I don't know, it gets people to like not like you if they feel like you're expressing too much. People are weird.
Well, like, technically speaking, from the standpoint of, like, if you're in a company, you should probably know what your coworkers make. Because... And there's been, like, research studies on this, but essentially there is pay discrimination that exists. And the boss might just not like you, so you don't get, whatever. But a coworker that actually does less might get paid more. And if you happen to know that, you can use that as a bargaining tool. It's proven to work. Is that if you say, hey, well, this person makes such and such, and they don't even do that much, then now that you're aware of the fact that they're gypping you of money, they have to give you the money. Or else you can lawsuit. And they don't want that. That's even worse. It's this whole thing.
Can I make that super gem yet?
Super gem?
Yeah.
What do you mean super gem?
That thing where it's like all the gems combined into one.
Oh, the ring that I have?
Opal?
Opal? Oh, that thing.
Yeah, I
you
can.
Probably. You can
Yeah, I can
probably
make
make it. I don't think it does anything particular.
It's a material.
I crafted one at one point, but I don't remember what it did. All I remember is that I made it, and then I was like, huh, well, this is useless. And then I sold it.
Oh, how much does it sell for?
I don't remember. What have I made? Oh my god. Oh, I think this is one of those pets that doesn't teleport with you. It slowly meanders its way back through the world.
Poor girl.
I mean, that's just funny if that's the case. I love when pets do that in Terraria.
I mean, that's my fish all over again.
There we go, I just resummoned her. If it does that, then that's awesome. I love when they do that. It was the same thing with my Skeletron head, too. The Skeletron head that I worked way too hard to get, and it wasn't even that impressive, honestly.
Alright, well, there's the opal at. Let's go see what that does for me.
Why is that bunny glowing?
Is it glowing?
Yeah, it's like shiny.
That's weird.
It's not like golden, though. It's just a normal bunny. Back into the wild you go. I guess you're just glowing for no reason. All I know is the opal might do something impressive, but at the time I couldn't use it for anything, so I think I.
Oh,
There's a sacred cross, which is basically the thing from Castlevania by the looks of it.
I need hallowed bars first, though.
That's hard mode. So.
Yep.
Does it do anything else?
There's Ravenclaw thingies. There's a Brilliant Behemoth, which is Souls of Light, Night, Opals, and Amethyst, which is another throwing damage weapon. Alchemist Soul, which requires an Alchemist focus, and the Alchemist Emblem.
It also happens to be that.
There's the Alcheminator, allows you to create and use Jelly Elixir. Chlorophyte, Dark Bulbs, Light Bulbs, Essence of the Jungle.
So again, hard mode.
Yeah. It can also be used to upgrade your soul.
Well, one of the souls. I don't. Well, actually, it might be.
I picked the Warrior Soul, so.
Yeah, I think you can upgrade your current Warrior Soul by using the things that the Harpies drop, like the weird blue orb things that they drop as well. So you can upgrade it like that, and then upgrade it again with in theory. Of course, I'm going to assume
Increases
that...
melee critical strike chance by 15. Holy crap.
Damn, that's pretty high. It's not... I mean, it's essentially the same thing as the Eye of the Golem, because Eye of the Golem does essentially the same thing.
That's critting for days, though. Alright, yeah, the opal's interesting. I'm going to save it mostly for the Sacred Cross, because that looks awesome.
What does it say?
It's 62 magic damage, 8 mana, shoots magical crosses that heal you. I need a cross, which we have, and 12 hollow bars, and I actually need 3 opals. But that's fine, I can make 3 opals really easily. How much do opals sell for, though, out of curiosity?
I don't remember.
No value.
No value, okay.
Yeah, I just went and sold it.
I think I must have not been paying attention and just went, fuck it, sell it.
That's a good one.
Which is good, I mean.
That's a good Jabe Zuper.
That's actually stupid, though, that it isn't worth anything, because, like, individually, those gems, if you sold one of each, would probably be worth, like...
To be fair, if someone came into, like, a shop that I owned and handed me that thing, I'd take one look at it and be like, that's clearly fake. I don't know what the fuck that is. Is that, like, some kid toy? Hell's that shit? Alright, now I just need the hollowed bars.
That's a little while away. Okay, so, what's the plan here, Ross?
Alright, future craftings? I don't know. What is the plan, Stan?
I don't know. We're like dicking around in Terraria for no reason. Unless we're gonna make progress of some kind.
I was worried that this was going to be like a 5-minute session because I wanted to do the one thing, but hey, it at least turned into something small, at the very least.
Yeah.
Up to you.
I don't know. I don't know. I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a second.
Guess it just lied to me about how much money I had. Oh, it's just organized all weird. Interesting. Could have sworn it just said it had 79 gold. There we go. Wonderful. What else do we want to put in here? Those look interesting, but prefer the tree leggings.
So yeah, not sure.
Not sure either. Well, I'm sure we can come up with something if we put our heads together. Think, think, think.
Well, I mean, you know, we basically need to decide, you know, if we're doing Terraria or not first. Which is, of course, a whole deal.
Probably not. We're gonna wait for other people to laugh at our silly waifus.
Of course.
Do some bosses and all that shit.
I think my wife keeps despawning. I don't know where she keeps going.
No, either way. Future craftings. Let's save a couple of them. There we go. It's annoying having all the materials, but I'm just missing the crafting bench. That's the most annoying part.
You're actually lucky. I literally can't even find out what you're trying to make. For the fact that whatever that item is, it's from Tremor. And it doesn't exist.
Are you sure?
When you, yeah, it must be. Because the magic work table is a Tremor thing.
Oh, that's annoying.
Which, of course, is a problem. Because the magic work table only lists 2 potential items that you can make on it, neither of which sound particularly annoying. So.
What are they?
Do I still have it up? I do. Okay. You can make the Argite Tome and the Rain Staff, and only those. That's all.
Yeah, it's the rain staff.
Oh, okay. The thing that just summons the rain?
Yeah.
Dude, I already got one of those. That's nothing new.
Wait, you have a rain staff?
Not a rain staff, but I got something that does exactly that.
It summons the rain?
Yeah, watch.
Wait.
There you
Where?
go. Raining. Seriously. I've
No, it's
already
not.
got that.
It's not
Yeah,
raining.
it is. Yeah, it is. It's raining right now.
It's not raining.
It is. On my screen, it's raining. That's funny. It doesn't even work.
Oh, wait. Hold up. I can hear it. It's not raining.
Oh, that's funny. Do you hear the raining music?
Yeah, I do.
Huh. Interesting. So I can force it to rain, but you can't see that it's raining.
Yeah, that could just be a glitch. Can you stop it from raining with the staff?
Can as well. Rainstone.
Oh, now it's raining.
Now it's not raining.
you fucking reversed my weather.
So now,
Nice.
even though it's sunny and you're gonna hear the daytime music, you have to look at the rain.
Nope, I still have to hear the rain music. Thanks.
Oh, that's funny. This is even better than the rain staff.
I'm pretty sure the rain staff does the exact same thing.
It probably would.
Alright, now I don't have to hear anything, because now it's daytime. I'm confused. So are Ram and Rem maids?
Kind of. They are maids, but also warriors. They protect, but they also attack. You know.
Is that the joke?
They might.
Is that where it comes from?
It might be. Yeah, but I've already had, like, I don't know why you thought that the rain stat was anything special. Dude, I have the rain stone that you can get from the aquatic depths. Does the exact same thing. So, nothing new there. See, I thought that you were gonna... Rain isn't that annoying in Terraria. It really isn't. Ah, King Slime, of course.
Oh, that's a good spot to spawn.
Hey, you've never actually beaten the King Slime before, have you?
No, we haven't.
I mean, I have. But it's because it spawned randomly in the world one day.
I never got the king slime specific drop. I don't even know what it does.
It's royal jelly. It's kind of dumb.
What does it do?
Makes no slimes attack you.
Huh. That's actually pretty funny.
Which is practical early game. Problem is, we're not early game.
Hey, I got I got Cartman's hat.
You got Cartman's hat.
Gah!
That's good.
Gah! Stand! Alright, there you go.
I mean, we already had the Kenny outfit, so now it's another thing. Oh, look at that. Are you jelly?
Ho, ho, ho.
Sorry. It's too tempting.
No. I got the slime hook, which is just better. I think. Or no, the slime hook's the multi-hook, isn't it? It's garbage.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing as grappling hook, but multi. Fine. I don't know why you toss it out. You can at least sell it. I also don't understand why you.
Oh hey, another traveling merchant. I just do.
I would really appreciate it if you didn't, because then I have to pick it up.
Man, he's selling the ghee and the sake. Fancy dishes. I'll buy some fancy dishes.
Okay.
And he had like nothing useful this time around. Every other 2 people will get some fancy dishes. Except for whoever lives there, that person doesn't get fancy dishes. You get fancy dishes, even though you don't get me anything. No good dyes. I guess the painter should get some dishes.
You know what's the thing is about this slime mount, though? Is it's probably actually worse, objectively, in a way, than the other one, like the antlion.
Probably. Well, this is a great way to get presents.
I'm bouncing on him.
Oh, we got another Ebon Hammer. I guess that must be a really high drop or something.
Probably.
Well, this is a great way to kill our guests. Also a really good way to get gel to ensure I can always use the flamethrower. You know, that very useful item. I mean, hey, I have the shadow flamethrower. Ebon Hammer, no, it's just the same Ebon Hammer. I wonder if it sells for good money. It sells for gold. Okay,
I got the best item from the present. Yes.
The slime gun?
No, coal. It does
Oh,
nothing.
the best. The
It's
best.
actually a really low drop rate too. It's like they give you this like stupid small chance to get something that does absolutely nothing.
You've been naughty.
It actually literally says that you've been naughty this year. Literally, it's tooltip, which is good. I mean, I'm not saying I don't deserve it. But, you know. Again, though, I mean, coal is worth something. I mean, you know, you figure that you could sell the coal for something. It might be.
What?
Might
Oh,
buy you
just-
something that you would want.
Ah, there it is. Oh, I also got the slimy mount.
Ah.
Mine's also
See, I'm not
gold.
actually sure.
But I also
Not
got
actually sure which one,
this.
but-
Are you ready, Zuper? Get over here.
Oh, you got it too?
Yeah, wow. Small world. You are sticky and slimy.
So now we can be the jackasses with animal heads and slime guns.
Yeah, so we'll just, like, sit around someone, like, in the same position that we were, and just
Wow, look at if you get the slime gun on the butterflies. They rain down slime on your NPCs. It's funny.
It's just like we'll sit in the same position.
So like this, and then slime the shit out of someone.
Spider-Man triple action web blaster. All right, yeah, that's pretty good. Also, I love how he keeps dropping ninja shit.
Well, yeah, but it makes sense. I don't know if you've ever paid attention, but there's a ninja inside of the king slime.
Really?
There is, yeah. Inside the king slime, there is a ninja standing inside of it.
Why?
I don't know. But that is why.
Where's the deep-seated lore? We're supposed to get deep-seated lore.
Actually, where is the lore? He's supposed to drop a lore. What the fuck?
We need to keep fighting him until we get the lore.
Well, no, it's
Right.
a 100% chance if there is a lore drop for one of them. But like, I wonder if. Let's see here. I know it's Calamity. Calam.
Alright, where's the traveler merchant? I need to get his gi.
Lore. What is there supposed to be one for the Slime King?
I don't know. I just figured there would be.
There is one for the Eye of Cthulhu, and the Brain of Cthulhu, the Eater of Worlds, but none for the King Slime. Doesn't look like. No. That's rude. He's a boss too. What the fuck? Poor guy. He doesn't even get lore. You know what else is kind of fucked up though? Literally only one thing. Actually, that's not true. There's a couple bosses that get, like, there are some that get lore items, but then the Eye of Cthulhu and the Desert Scourge are the only two that for some reason have a death of said boss lore. As if to say they're better. They have more lore than other things.
Oh, hey, I just realized. We didn't get the blacksmith this time. We got the party girl.
Wow, I guess you can. You're not supposed to. Dude, we cheated. In a way. Party Girl's a hard mode NPC.
Hey, well, here she is.
The reason why is because it's physically impossible to get that many NPCs before hard mode normally. So that's why she's hard.
Whoa, 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 Zuper, new item. Come take a look at this. Ha-ja!
Smoke grenade? She's always sold smoke grenades.
Oh, has she? Well, that's
Yeah.
annoying.
We just never really used them. But she does have them, always.
A lava lamp? Ooh. Dude, a lot of her shit's so expensive.
The lava lamp is new, actually. Though.
Why the fuck do I have a platinum? Oh, well, I guess I can pay you back, Zuper.
Okay, well, what we really need is a fuck ton of these so that we can just.
Here you go,
blast
Zuper.
people.
I'll pay you back with interest. Yeah.
20 gold. That's actually roughly about the amount that you owe me, if you can believe it. Because you
Wow.
also owed me for when I got the various wood types and random shit like that.
Okay, well then take an extra 10, just so you can...
Also, Ross, of course, this is the best item she has. Hey!
That's annoying.
That's like the fucking most annoying thing ever.
Shoots confetti everywhere.
I hate that item
Well.
sometimes.
If she's gonna live here, I guess she gets the party center.
She does, yeah. Party center, just activate permanent party.
It's useful. She sells different shit during party time. Everybody's feeling fine because it's party time. Yep, look at all that shit. She sells.
Yeah,
She has the pig
Oh yeah,
granada.
shit! You can get the pig granada before hard mode because you can get
Uh-oh.
her before hard mode. Interesting. So you can get bacon ahead of time. Not that bacon is especially useful.
It's
Ah,
the silly
dude,
balloon
I
machine.
love the silly balloon machine. It's awesome. I love the streamers. Oddly durable enough to climb. Yes.
A fireworks box. Sure, let's buy some fireworks too.
Yeah, when you right click it, it sends a fuck ton of fireworks.
What the hell?
out
What is
the
this
picture.
music? Oh, slimes are
rain.
falling for. Wow, seriously? Guess they got all upset about our party time. Dude, I wish the wizard would spawn early
Yeah, if only. Nah,
so I could
no.
get his music boxes.
Nah, he's hard mode only. Technically, she's hard mode only too, but, you know, cheesy effect aside.
Wait,
Kill
what?
loss. What the fuck? We didn't have another house for you. How did you spawn?
I guess
Oh, wait,
someone else died.
Somebody else died. Hold on.
Take a look.
I'm gonna, It was enter. It was the confused zombie guy.
Oh, well, I don't care about him.
He's actually useful though. He sells some interesting stuff. Mostly what he sells is the vials of blood, and vials of blood are used in a surprising amount of things. So he's not entirely useless. I mean, not that vials of blood are especially difficult to get your hands on, but...
I mean, he's actually useful for selling the rotten chunks, so you can save you some time that way.
Yeah. Well, I just killed Pinky, so that's good. She does have an increased spawn rate during this event, so...
Yeah, I mean, I've killed Pinky before, I think.
Yeah, well, it's... I think she's the second one I've killed in this world, but it's just kind of like... It's always good to have more pink gel.
Yeah, and also, does that count for one of the rare creatures to kill?
It does, but we've already done that one.
Oh, okay.
And look, I got another Pinky. Literally just killed another one. Why is she so common right now? This is kind of weird.
King Slime, wow, what a surprise.
I guess he's fighting you right now, because I don't see
Oh,
him.
yep, there he is. Get out of there, Rem. Ryuji.
Ryuji?
Yeah. Why did he drop another crown? What the fuck? There's two
Whoa,
crowns.
That's weird. There is. Dude, he's a little bit extreme with his crowns this time.
Another suspicious looking present, my favorite.
Dude, yeah, it's so useful.
Did they sell for anything? What the? Oh, the Heaven Helmet. We were looking for that, weren't we?
Well, not especially, but it wasn't something that we had in our current set down there.
That's good. And there goes Traveling Merchant. He had enough of our King Slime shit.
So the pink slime can be used for bouncy things, obviously.
I already had ninja
Once you
pants.
craft the restoration potion, which is good. Normally you can't craft the restoration potion, I don't think.
How much of the Heaven set do we have? Do we have the... Alright, we have a bunch of the chest plates. How many of the boots do we have? We don't have any Heaven boots. Damn. Oh, we already had 2 Heaven helmets. Now we have 3. Good one. How's it look on my head? Not as good as Doge. Oh wait, Zuper, we did buy a magic cat.
Did we? Oh, I must have bought one because I was
Yeah.
like, okay, we're gonna need to make one of those.
Good
day.
one. Or maybe I bought one and forgot. Oh
No,
well.
I'm
well
I remember that
Good shit.
I did see it, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, that's important." I actually remember that.
Alright, good shit, Zuper. Thank you.
I
What
mean,
else
even if
do
you
I need to
I
make
can
it?
Disable rain, so I mean, it doesn't affect me.
True. Alright. I need a bunny, 2 mana crystals. Wow, that's actually really easy. Good.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get some buns.
I mean, you could screw with the other people, just can't screw with me with it. Because apparently I have the ability to disable and enable rain specifically for myself.
That's weird. What happens when all the mobs spawn? Or the music? Or any of that shit?
I didn't see any mobs spawn.
Well, I mean, what about flying fish?
Yeah, I know, but I know they're supposed to spawn, but I wonder if they do. If you're...
I mean, I think it's just more cool, the ability for me to change it, so I don't have to worry about that shit.
Well,
In
there's not anything that you especially need the rain for ever, though.
No, but if, like, you somehow spawn the rain and I have to hear rain noises without actually seeing rain, it'd be
But
nice if I could just fix that.
Does it disable it?
I don't know.
We don't know that thing can disable and enable. It might just enable it.
I mean, how'd you get a thing that allows you to enable and disable?
I
killed a rabbit.
It was,
Damn it, I killed another rabbit.
Oh, okay. If you go... You know that, like, undersea dungeon we were in the one time?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's, a pretty rare item that you can find in there. Yeah. I don't know if the rain event ever does anything for you, though. It is an event, it should be noted. It's not...
I mean, Duke Fishron? Oh, there's a rabbit.
It doesn't require rain, though.
I'm sure there's some boss that requires the rain.
Well, during... Oh, I know why it's good. Oh, shit. Okay, so you know how rain also summons blizzards and sandstorms?
Oh, yeah. That'll be useful.
That's useful. Yeah.
That'll be useful. Alright. I killed another rabbit. Oh, wait, there we go.
So
Alright.
we'll be able to cheese our way into getting the forbidden fragments and frost cores. So that'll be useful.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, it's still not technically something we need, because I already have one. It might be better, who knows? Might be the same. We still have no goddamn clue.
Alright, well, there's a magic workbench.
Well, you can put it next to the fireworks box, yeah. Is my maid standing in front of it? No, that's your maid. Oh, no, it's over there. Gotcha.
Yeah, she takes one look and she's like, home. There it is.
She's like, home? Yeah,
she's
I
like,
bet she is
home.
like home.
Magic workbenches.
Well, Rem and Ram, of course, do use magic, so...
Allows you to call and revoke precipitation. Yep.
So it's literally the same thing.
Hi!
And
Well, that certainly didn't do anything.
it's not doing anything for me. It's,
Hello?
I mean, rain even applies at night, so I mean, it should work.
Hello?
Want me to try?
Is it broken?
Yeah, I was able to summon it.
Didn't summon any rain from me.
Well, it's raining for me now. I'm just going to disable it again. That's kind of obnoxious. So,
Oh, there it goes. Was that you or me?
I just disabled it again, so it must have enabled it for you. Which means that your item doesn't work and mine does.
That's not true. Maybe mine just has a delay.
Look, Ross, we know that it's from the Tremor mod, okay?
Ah, yeah, that's a
First of all.
good point.
Don't assume that things in the Tremor mod actually work. Now, I can't confirm whether or not it won't work. Maybe it does. Maybe it does take some time. Who knows? Maybe it's like, you know, at the start of the next day, it will rain. But then that's just stupid, because if it is that, then revoking the rain is kind of a dumb power to have if it takes a whole day. Like, being able to revoke the rain a day later is pretty stupid.
Alright, Zuper, here, you try.
I don't know if I have inventory space. Hold on. Stupid bottle. Alright, pass it my way. Ooh.
Nope, it didn't do anything.
Pass it over here. Maybe I can try. I don't think it's gonna work, but allows you to call and revoke precipitation. Nothing. It's fucking useless. You made a dead item.
Good.
You were like
Wonderful.
all excited to troll me with it, but then I actually had a better thing for it.
Good. Classic Ross moment. Classic shit. That then.
This is like the fucking Batman Beyond all over again.
Okay, that's fine.
But at least this one you didn't work as hard for. It would have been really annoying if I didn't buy that magic hat earlier. Because then you wouldn't have even been able to do the magic work table, and it would have taken you a very long time for this payoff of nothing. But of course, if I want to, I can make it rain, which is what's important, really. Leaving that responsibility to me, Zuper.
Don't worry, Zuper, I made this at least.
I mean, what's funny is it is raining for me. Yeah, I know about that.
It's
You
pretty.
didn't actually make that. The party girl made that.
Well, you know, I like to pretend I made it.
See, like, it's raining right now for me, right? Like,
Yeah, I hear it.
You hear it, but you don't see it. What I'm curious about is, do the enemies spawn for you?
Wait, there's a gold worm nearby. Do you see a gold worm?
Yeah, I do. I think. Yep.
There's no gold worm nearby. Wow.
I already got it.
Cool.
50 bait power. That's really good.
That is not bad.
This is one of those things where it's like, do you sell it or use it as bait? 50% bait power, but bait does get consumed eventually. So it's like, it depends on how many fish you get off it, right? How many crates, rather. The theory is that you would get enough, but that doesn't mean you will. See, the big question is it... Oh yeah, it's the rain event is happening. You know how I can tell? A goldfish is up and walking around on land. And there's worms all over the place. Yeah, this is rain. It's happening right now.
Okay.
So, yeah, I can actually summon rain, and you
Ross
apparently cannot.
Good shit.
Alright, I'm gonna revoke it though. No need.
Alright, you revoking it made it actually just stay, like, now it's raining. I think the problem is not with the staff, it's the fact that you have something that's from a different mod that's, like, fucking with the rain. So this one is not able to work.
Well, what's funny is mine actually costs mana. So actually yours, if it worked, would be better. Granted, it's only 20 mana for mine, so it isn't exactly a hefty fee. It might be that, like, you might be right that it doesn't work because the Rainstone already does it, and so the effect just doesn't work because there's already an item that does exactly that.
Yeah, there's certainly no... Wait. There's a fan idea.
I mean, what I can say is you search that shit on the internet, you're not going to find anything.
Magic workbench. Yep, there it is. Wow, this is pathetic.
That's
Cool.
By the way, you now know my pain when I'm looking. That's exactly the type of shit you see on the fucking Terraria, the Tremor wiki. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Notice how there's no links anywhere? If I want to know about what these things do, I will never know.
That's cute shit right there.
And what's funny is this is such a heavily supported mod. There's so much content in it. Why is nobody at any point taking the time to make this thing actually decent? I'm considering making pages. Like, because it's driving me nuts that there is no pages for this stuff. I can only imagine the pain and terror we'll have to go through later when it's like, there will be certain bosses from Tremor to kill, and it'll be like, well, this is the item you use to, like, fight it. But how do I make that item?
Why is this worth 5 gold?
What?
The bubble wand.
Because it makes bubbles. Pretty cool. Why wouldn't that be worth 5 gold? Excuse me? Excuse me? You think that's not worth 5 gold? You are wrong. I think you can also... No. Oh wow, that thing just goes a while. You right click on it and it just goes for a little while.
What, the firework launcher?
No, not that thing.
Oh, this.
The fountain. Yeah, just right click it and it just kind of goes for a while.
Everybody's
So-
feeling fine because it's party time.
So we're probably not gonna do anything, right? We're just kind of dicking around.
Yeah, pretty much.
But here's the thing: I have a item to summon a boss, and I have 2 of them. So the question with that would be: do we summon it just to fuck around with it and not actually necessarily make progress?
Mm.
I don't know.
Oh, there's the Flaska party again.
I mean, the boss has a pretty sick name, though. You cannot deny that the Evil Corn is a cool boss.
I guess I can't. Alright. Well, we're gonna need...
Is to get hit by that one guy.
Yes, very
person,
important.
kill him.
Good. Absolutely. No, what we actually need is to buy more Pignorados and see what other fun shit we can get out of it.
It doesn't really work that well. The Pignoradon.
Well, it's worth something.
It's honestly a waste of gold most of the time, but
Or I'll buy like 10 of them. Sure, we're bound to get something decent. Do you have
I
to
might
hang
get
them up?
yeah, you do. You might get a bacon, you might get more flasks to party. Those are basically the only 2 things you care about from it.
I got 26 silver. Hey.
But that's a waste because you spend a gold on each of those, I think.
A gold and 30 silver. Hey, that's better.
Yeah.
You get it with the money back guarantee. I got nothing out of that one. I didn't realize it could be nothing.
It can, yes.
Flask of party and 74 silver. 20 silver. Wow, these things actually are a waste of money.
They really are.
Oh my god, these things are a huge waste of money.
They're funny, but they're a waste of money. Absolutely.
Wow.
Well, the theory is.
Oh, I got
that
the
you
party
buy-
bullets and 2. Okay, that was a good
Wait,
one.
you got party bullets?
Yeah.
That's funny because those are hard mode exclusive. That's
Yeah.
actually really overpowered to have before hard mode because those deal like pretty high
11?
damage.
11? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's not bad.
The highest you can get outside of hard mode is 9, and 2 damage makes a shocking amount of difference. So, please, wizard, don't throw confetti at Ross. It's rude.
Buzz.
I also love how the wizard has the same exact issue with the damn party hat. Well, he's a wizard at least. At least with him, it makes sense, the party hat floating above his head. Some of these people really should not have party hats floating above their head, as it looks very stupid. But you know what? That's only the Tremor NPCs that have that issue. And of course it would be just the Tremor ones.
Hey, Mirage Die. Mirage Die is something different. You see nothing but Doge in the distance. It looks like 3D Doge. It's not too bad.
I don't even remember like what people have additional items during a party. Like, I think many of them do.
No, I don't think most of them do. Would you like to use some Mirage Die, perchance?
I don't know what I would use it for. I don't even remember what Mirage Die does.
It does this. Actually looks pretty cool, honestly.
I mean, I don't see anything.
Are you over here?
Yeah, right here.
Do you see it?
Oh, right, okay. Just like a pretty subtle effect, okay. It's the
Actually,
thing that
I should make my waifu warp.
yeah,
That's a
it's
good
like
idea
that.
for it.
Like, that's like the glitch die, essentially. It doesn't even look like she's doing it if you already put it on her.
Yeah, why aren't you warping?
Dude, my maid disappeared. She's gone. I don't even know where the fuck she went. I have to
Better carry
occasionally
your waifu, I
respawn her
guess.
and she disappears on me.
Should I get the snow shotgun?
Do you have an abundance of snowballs?
Oh, is that what it uses?
Yes, it does.
Oh, that's super easy to get.
Yeah, I know. It's 15 snowballs per snow block, which is absurdly easy. So it doesn't require bullets, so in that sense, it's pretty good.
Actually, yeah, it is pretty damn good. We'll take that. Alright, let's go get some snow.
Man, you were very picky about the snow. I mean, this snow over here, this snow wasn't good enough.
No,
You
it had to
move
be over here.
The extra bit to get that snow.
Trust me, I'm very particular about my snow. I have a very particular set of snows.
Well, let's check in on Jaden. How is Jaden doing? He is fighting...
Oh, I got one of those penguin heads.
Yeah.
998 more to go.
I'm very confused. I'm very confused by this turn of events that is currently happening with Jaden. So, what is currently happening with Jaden, our good friend from actual Yu-Gi-Oh, not of course the Jaden we know. Our good friend Jaden is currently fighting a dude who is not Yugi, but has Yugi's exact voice, and it's really weird.
Oh, this is pretty awesome.
I wouldn't have expected it to make the full-on shotgun sound. Because, I mean, realistically, you fire snowballs, it's not going to sound like a fucking shotgun. But...
What the hell's that? Oh, icicles, okay. They actually do have some bullet fall.
Well, yeah, because snowballs do that.
It's actually kind of useful.
Well, that's why you would typically use a bow, because bows also have bullet fall. That's the difference between bows and guns, basically, in Terraria, is that bows have gravity, guns do not. It's whatever you prefer. That's really the only significant difference between the two.
I mean, also that bows have more damage generally, which is kind of weird, but they do.
But that makes sense because typically gravity is considered a bad thing when it comes to firing something.
Also, bows fire slower usually.
Yeah. It doesn't have overly long range though. I guess that makes sense. It is a shotgun.
And there's snowballs, so. I'm surprised this thing's not getting clogged more often.
I mean, you can't compare to the magic conch.
I mean, I can make the weather sort of change. It's hailing.
They break before they hit the ground, though. Sometimes. At least on my screen, they're like breaking a couple blocks above the ground.
Yeah, this gun's not annoying or anything. I like it though. It's actually not that bad.
Its damage is actually a little low for this point in the game, but...
No, it's pretty okay. It does 19 plus the 8 for the snowballs, so that's 27. It's not too bad.
Well, but that's worse than a bow would be at this point.
Oh yeah, but it's a gun.
Higher. And a gun, well, you could get a gun that's better than that too at this point.
And keep in mind that's like one snowball, so if all 3 hit, it's dealing more damage than that.
Possibly. We have a training dummy. Not that we have a DPS meter to test it, but...
I do.
Oh, well, you do, because you got the cell phone. Yeah.
Ah, fuck. There you go. Damage per second's turned on. About 250-ish.
About 250-ish. Okay, can you just pass the cell phone to me?
Oh, it doesn't actually tell you?
it doesn't work.
That's fucking stupid.
The phone is glitchy and stupid.
Oh, right. No. Turn it on. Just go into your inventory and it should be above, like, underneath your hearts.
No, I know where it should be. It's not there. I know what the cell phone does where you can turn things on and off. It's not there. The cell phone is glitchy, Ross.
They changed the position on this version, so you need to find it. It's underneath your hearts.
Yeah, I know. It's not there.
Are you sure?
I know it isn't there, Ross.
Okay, well, that's stupid.
I know where they appear. Yeah, see, there they are. Now, in my inventory. That's there.
Hey,
Okay,
I guess
so
they
if I
don't give
throw
it to me.
If I throw it back
Cute.
to you, does it work? Or... Hold on. Here. Oh. It doesn't.
Okay, I guess cell phones don't display it.
Yeah, they don't display for other people.
Huh.
For
Odd.
whatever reason. Where is... I think we might actually have... Yeah, we actually do. Never mind. We have a DPS meter down here, actually.
Yeah, it works.
So, like, if I were to do my, This thing is 700 DPS. That's actually crazy OP. What the fuck? Jesus. That's actually
That's pretty
8.
gross.
That's
What the fuck?
gross. I didn't know that it was that OP. Okay, this Garnet Fist sucks ass. The Yo-Yo kind of sucks ass. What about the conch shell? About 250. So, similar to your shotgun. What about the Bella Rose, my Umbrella of Doom?
What about my Mikan root? Well, I guess the game's upset at us.
I mean, to be fair, I did know that my Poison Prickler was OP, but I didn't realize it was 800 DPS OP. I mean, the damage output is insane on it. I acknowledge this. It's essentially a it's essentially a hard mode shotgun, not a snowball. I think you would actually really like the Poison Prickler, but
I mean, I'm busy having too much fun with the Mikan root.
yeah, that thing is fun. Not that I would know. I don't have.
What the? Oh my god, he finally did it! Zuper, Canidrion came to the surface.
Damn.
There he is.
I've
Ow! Ow!
actually seen him on the surface before. But
Ow. Well.
It's nothing.
Wasn't
in this one, but I've seen him on the surface.
Well, he exploded. Poor bastard.
Oh yeah, right. I feel like every blood moon I should just buy another evil popcorn off the shelf, just so that it's another goddamn evil corn one day can be fought. So another evil popcorn.
How much does it cost?
5 gold, pretty
It's not bad.
expensive. But I mean, you can only buy it during the blood moon, so you have to. When like the blood moon happens, you can just buy one. It's like,
Might as well get multiple of them then.
I mean, we've got 3 now.
The sound effects the enemies make when you hit them with the Mikan root. Every single hit individually counts for their sound effect. That does not get annoying at all.
I mean, I'm sure you've gotten the wow twice. Ah, well, that's useful. You got another money trough. I wonder who will get that.
I think we've run out of people to give that to.
Another Royal Claymore, as always. That thing is actually just kind of like... Its DPS is actually pretty low.
It is,
least
but
not
it's
enemy.
just, it's fun.
It's fun. Yeah. What the fuck is that thing? It dropped a... Okay, never mind. I was like excited for a second. It dropped a bag! Oh wait, it was a bag of potential. Never mind. Oh look, it's a Zoodaloo.
It's the above ground Canidrion,
It's
except when
the
the
me-
Canidrion goes above ground.
It's the me
Aw.
and you and Zoodaloo over there, you know? You know, I have now realized, like, now that I've realized this thing's DPS, I now realize, like, why it's one-shotting things. That makes sense now. 700 DPS, of course.
It's super easy to make, too. What the fuck?
Well, the Poison Prickler? It's not that
Yeah.
easy. I mean, you take the, I think you know how to make it. But yeah,
Pretty
you
sure.
take the
Canidron's above ground again. Alright, Canidron, I need you to go back underground where you belong.
I mean, it is a blood moon, so he would spawn more frequently. But yeah, it isn't that especially hard. You just need that health needle that you have, and then combine it with jungle spores. Like a good chunk of jungle spores, but jungle spores aren't overly rare, so I guess it's not that bad. I mean, it does use mana to do this, but it's not that expensive. It's like actually 30 mana per one of those, but I mean, it doesn't much matter because you one-shot things at this phase of the game, then it doesn't matter how much mana it uses.
How many fan souls you got from the Blood Moon so far?
From this one? None.
I got 3. Making our way downtown.
None have even spawned anywhere near me. So. Yeah, but I was wondering why it was that I was going up to Zoodaloos, right-clicking, and then they instantly died.
That's pretty good.
It's actually not that good against bosses, though, because it just runs out of fuel too fast, and you have to be, like, literally right next to the enemy you're hitting if you want to kill them with it. Because the range isn't that big. And a lot of bosses, you can't afford it. I imagine against, like, the Eater of Worlds or something would be pretty good, because you're always going to be close to the Eater of Worlds anyway, but... Like, run away as much as you want, he's always going to be right next to you. No!
We lost a nurse. That's pretty sad. I thought we managed that one.
Not the nurse! Seriously, not the nurse. How the hell did the nurse die? That's just a shame.
So, Zuper, I just figured out the slime crown.
You can basically net money on it. 2 gold every time you fight him.
Yeah, you can, because, I mean...
His thing
Gets you 2 gold, and his the slime making machine, whatever the fuck that thing's called, also gets you it.
But you don't always get those. You can actually manage to not get those.
You can manage to not get the royal gel.
Well, the royal jelly's guaranteed too.
Well,
You don't
that's worth 2
necessarily
gold,
select
so
it out.
that's worth the price of admission at least.
Yeah. Okay, that's actually. Fuck, you can buy that off the Dryad too. Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying.
How much does it cost to buy it off her? Just the 2? Yeah? Yeah.
Come back, chef,
So-
I'll heal you. I
You
can't
get
heal you.
exactly what you paid back.
Yep.
Whoa, okay. Yeah, and it doesn't just give you that, come to think of it. It gives you more because he also drops a fuck ton of gold on his own.
Let's mix it up, baby. Oh dear.
Hans, I don't really want to fight the Eye of Cthulhu. I don't really want to get the Eye of Cthulhu low while the Slime King is at fuck. It's not exactly optimal.
It's not like he's doing much damage anymore. Well, that was fun. Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Hold on. It dropped an item that interests me. What the hell's the massive hammer? Pretty high damage.
I win. That was pretty fun. Yeah, that's a good way of causing havoc for all your neighbors.
That's just a good way to kill your NPCs.
Yeah, that's a faster way than ever to kill your NPCs.
I love how the extra damage that bosses deal in expert mode also applies to NPCs. Poor guys. Not even easier.
Wow.
Wow.
Ha!
Just wow. Why does everything have a knife in it? This is just like weird. Like half the enemies that are spawning just have knives in their sides. Like initially I thought, oh well that's just a thing, like zombies, whatever. It makes sense. Whatever. But then there's a goddamn Zoodaloo with a knife in its side. Why does Zoodaloo have a knife in his side?
Probably one of the NPCs throws knives.
I guess.
I can imagine that being a thing. Down, sword hand. Alright, well that was fun. Let's open up them bags. Oh, wait a minute.
Actually, I want to keep these fallen stars. It's one of those things where like you sell it and then you realize, oh wait, no. Fallen stars are actually like stupid good. Just with all
Yep, 2
the-
more solidifiers.
I think I got literally everything that he could have dropped from that bag. I got a full set of ninja armor, the slime saddle, the solidifier,
Yeah, I got the slimy
slime
saddle.
hook, and the fucking mask. I got literally everything he can.
Anthony, sit right there while I sell you all the shit I just got. There's another slimy saddle, ninja suit, slime gun, ninja. Oh wait, the ninja hood. The ninja hood's new. It's actually important.
I've had like 2 of those already. Oh shit! The nurse also dropped syringes when she dies. That's interesting.
Yeah, I remember that being a thing.
You can craft those. I don't know if you realize.
Yeah. I saw that.
You never actually did anything with it, but the syringes can be used to make the med kit, and the med kit's actually... The med kit is basically the spell book that we have, or a new thing, but you can use it on other people. And it doesn't give them the debuff, I don't think. Yeah, I don't even know, like, I didn't even get bags for those second 2, but that's because I didn't even land a hit on either of them. I just, like, completely ignored them and let you go deal with them.
Yep, she's back already.
It's not the same, though. It's not the same nurse.
Lorraine's the same nurse we've almost always had.
It isn't the Amy that we just had.
Yeah, that's true. Amy is top tier nurse.
Oh, well, that's something. Oh, ooh. Here, Ross, I have just the vanity item for you. There you go. That's my Christmas
An
present.
ugly
to
sweater?
you.
Hey, I wear ugly sweaters. Ew.
My Christmas present to you.
I look like I want to work in the fucking Soviet Union. Get that out of my inventory.
God, what a stupid item.
I also have the thing to summon the Eater of Worlds that I picked up accidentally. I don't know what to do with it. Can I just summon it like normal? No, I have to be in somewhere specific, I guess.
Oh God, that looks awful. The Christmas tree hat puts a fucking tree on your head.
So, Super, I think the solidifier is a guaranteed drop.
It might be. I don't know. I don't know if it's supposed to be, but let's see here. Treasure bag. Treasure bag of the Slime King has a always solidifier. Yep.
So you always get 2 gold if you fight him.
Yep. Among other things.
Good shit.
Because you're guaranteed to get at least one piece of the ninja outfit. Either the slime hook or the slime gun. The slimy saddle is a base 50%. You might or might not get it.
Oh, there is a ninja in there. Look at him.
Yeah. It's fancy.
But why? He's the one I want to know the most about. Like, did he eat the ninja? Is he the ninja? Is he the robot?
I am the robot.
Alright, well, this is a really easy way of making money. Like a disturbingly easy way of making money.
It's kind of a cheesy way to make money. You probably shouldn't be able to do this, but...
Well, that's their fault for making this exploitable.
Well, even the base game has money generation in it, if you know
Hell's
what
this?
you're doing.
A crowbar?
Yeah, I just dropped that on the ground a second ago. Because I was like, it's just another sword. It's fancy. But, I mean, it's not anything too special. I think that drops, like, it's a really low chance off just generic zombies. But
Huh. You know.
it is essentially, you know, an iron sword, I think. Just
Oh, hey.
okay.
Someone named Conland is now playing Doki Doki Literature Club.
Yeah. Conland is,
Hey, a light bulb.
I don't know, like, why you're friends with him, but he is one of my friends.
Oh, well. There's a light bulb on the ground. We should probably pick that up.
Oh, there is. So there is. Okay, well. Quick stack? See if I can pick things up. Yeah.
Oh, and those royal gels are not just 2 gold. They're 2 gold plus whatever the enchantment is.
Yeah.
Just a little extra bonus.
Can this fucking Invar be used for it? I just need to fucking know. If these shitty Invar items that drop all the goddamn time, you can make Invar bars out of. Does Invar do anything of value? I doubt it. No. It's just for shitty armor. Gotcha. Ooh, should I even put that back in the material? Like the 4 chests? Do you even think that that's worth it? Shitty armor that we'll never use? Oh.
I don't know. Well, I have the full ninja set now. So there it is. Wowee. What does the full ninja set even do for you?
Increased throwing damage, something like that.
33% chance to not consume a thrown item. Okay.
Well, that's nothing
Interesting.
special. Fossil already does that, but it's 50%, not 33.
Well, hey, guess
So-
what?
Shittier fossil.
Chicken butt.
Alright. So he's gonna become the new Ico, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. Oh my lord, Zuper!
What? Yeah,
The
just
damage
walked up and-
output.
I just walked up and he kind of just died. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's pretty cute. I like that.
I can't really get him through the platform though, so when he's up there, man, he has the immunity to me.
That's pretty cute.
The only problem with it is that you have to fucking have a goddamn empty inventory to do this shit, because, my
Yeah.
god, your inventory fills up. You know how in Terraria, you go out and suddenly your inventory is full? In modded Terraria, you go
Fills
out,
up in like 3 seconds.
you go out, you literally walk 3 steps out of the house, and your inventory is already full.
Is the slimy hook worth anything?
I think it's worth like 20 silver. Not like an extreme amount, but worth something. I'm gonna eat a goddamn sugar cookie. Just because I have a sugar cookie. And I need to get that out of my inventory.
I mean, if any of these NPCs can just sit here while I supply them with ingredients, it'd be wonderful. Oh, good shit. Yeah, every time they drop the slimy salad, it's an extra 5. So it's like, geez, why not? How much is that slimy hook worth? 40 silver. It's worth double than what you thought it was.
But you know what? He can sometimes drop the King Slime Mask, which is worth nothing. So that makes it all not overpowered.
Clearly. Actually, I need that slime gun. That's the one slime gun I got. Alright.
That's just creepy. See this thing next to me here? That's dropped from the Eye of Cthulhu? That's just a creepy thing. I don't know. What an item to put down. Who do you think is the creepiest NPC for me to put this disgusting monstrosity in their house?
I don't know. Oh. 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 That's a good one.
It actually does something, though. Because it's 15% minion damage if you're near it.
That's not bad. You might as well just slap that on top of the house, then.
That thing's fucking ugly, though. We'll put it on top of the really tall house for no reason.
There's so much shit over here to the right side.
Oh shit, right. And then I got a fuck ton of demonite ore off the Eye of Cthulhu.
Hey, Sam, get your butt over here.
Actually, you know what? The Eye of Cthulhu might be just as lucrative in theory because it drops a fuck ton of demonite ore, and we already know how lucrative demonite is.
Yeah. It's just you have to do them only at night when you can do Slime King at any time.
Did you drop the ugly sweater and I managed to pick it up again, or did I seriously open a second one?
No, I probably dropped it.
Okay. I mean, we could put that in the vanity chest, not that anybody would ever wear it.
Well, then go throw it in there.
We have all these vanity items that nobody's ever gonna fucking wear.
Pretty much. It's nice to have them there, though.
I really like the Angel Halo, which should just have its own separate... Honestly, that should be in the literal garbage chest, because... Actually, why is that... Hold on. We have a useless accessories chest. Put that in there. What the fuck? Why
It's
is
not
that...
an accessory, though. I mean...
It is an accessory. You have to put it in the accessory slot.
Yeah, it kind of is.
It's literally the same thing as the family heirloom, which is the only thing we have put in the junk accessory chest. It's identical.
Alright.
Honestly, like, this Confused Zombie is just useful, because it even gives you vertebrae, which you wouldn't otherwise even be able to obtain in a non-Crimson world.
Anything else that was just dropped among the shit that's useful? Eggnog, no. Bunch of garbage. Stuff's getting broken upstairs. I don't even know what it is.
So...
Don't worry, Zuper. I saved the crowbar.
I'm very confused.
Yes.
There is a item that isn't even that hard to craft, mind you, that we could have gotten if we had a Crimson world, right? It does 60 range damage. I'm not sure if you can obtain that pre-hard mode, because I don't know what a blood sample is.
No, blood samples are definitely post-hard mode.
Is there hard mode?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget what they're from, but that I remember that being a thing.
Please, Cohen, stop with the goddamn Doki Doki Literature Club restarting. Stop that.
I mean, that's what my experience was like last session.
Yeah, you kept restarting the game. I noticed that. There is...
Guess I don't need the breaker anymore since I have the Ebon Hammer. It's literally better.
Speaking of, another Ebon Hammer on the ground.
I wonder why.
Why is there always gonna be one? I mean, you know, I get it. It's
He has to be the NPC to die.
I don't even know why he has to die. He doesn't even live in a bad place. The guy lives on the second floor. How does he keep dying?
Oh, apparently those bags of potential are pretty useful. Because each thorium ore sells for 3 silver and 25. It's not too bad.
I imagine a lifestone probably sells for even more.
I know it sells for even more than that, though.
Demonite. So, guess what it's time for?
Well, possibly time for us to finally figure out if we're gonna do anything else.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Do we have enough time to do anything else? It's already 2:30.
I mean, I've got nowhere to go, so it isn't like I care.
I have to get up pretty early, though. Classic Ross.
I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't sit around farming money because I've already got 2 platinum, and I feel like
Yeah,
we're kind of breaking the game a little too much.
maybe. I mean, it's just nice having this much money to actually sit on it. It's like feeling like Zuper, the game.
Well, the thing is, though, is that when I have money, you effectively have money, is the thing. Because you can infinitely ask me, hey, Zuper, can you buy that for me? And then it takes
Yeah, but
10
then I
hours
have to
before
wait.
I pay you back. Before I get paid back. I mean, it is effectively being Zuper, just being in the same game with Zuper.
Boop.
Well, let's see here. How early do you have to get up?
I have to get up at 8.
8? Yeah, I don't know.
At this point, it's just like starting something. Wait a minute. That wasn't part of the deal.
Well, the real problem is that we haven't even done anything in Terraria either.
Well, maybe you could fight the boss if you wanted. Whatever we were supposed to fight next.
Technically, the next one in order is the Queen Jellyfish. We probably shouldn't fight the Queen Jellyfish right now. There's no look. You can only summon her in the ocean, and we don't have an arena, and I'm not building a fucking arena right now.
It won't take long. Took me like 3. I can breathe underwater. It'll take me like 3 seconds.
I guess. Queen Jellyfish is one of those things we probably should fight while they're here, though, because it drops something that's very useful for all of us. It drops that glow stick, that magic glow stick that I mentioned, which is essentially an infinity glow stick.
Ooh, yeah, that's actually something good.
Which I don't know if we should be fighting this thing without them, because that's an item that everybody would want. I think the evil corn would probably be okay, because the best thing it drops is a popcorn Gatling gun, which is awesome, but also isn't something you need. I think we need to wait for daytime. No, actually, fuck, it's nighttime only for evil corn. What time is it, Ross? Mr. Cellphone?
10:17.
10:17, we have time.
How hard is he?
Don't know. Never fought him.
Okay, let's
We
fuck him
have
up.
3 items for him, though, so I mean, it's not like it could go that bad.
Where do we have
Alright.
to summon him?
Anywhere.
Okay, let's go somewhere nice.
Yeah, we probably want to fight him around here. We don't want to go to the snow biome, because
Alright, wait.
you don't have to deal with bullshit.
I guess I'll go with the snow shotgun. That'll probably be the best weapon to fight him.
Well, I don't know what it is. Anyway, you good?
1 sec. Where you at? Oh, you're right there. Okay.
Right. You good?
Alright.
I still have mine of that too, but I don't want to use all my mana using it, because my,
I don't need mana for anything.
my needler uses mana. Anyway, you good? Ross?
Yep,
Hello?
let's fuck him up.
Okay. Where is he? Does he move? I thought he was stationary. No,
Oh,
he
gee.
moves. I thought he was stationary.
Where's the rest of his body? Alright, well, this music's intense.
He's fast as fuck, though.
Doesn't do any damage.
He deals a fuck ton. You're not the one getting attacked right now.
He deals nothing. Seriously? Well, that was a joke.
Well, I also have next to no armor, to be fair, though.
Yeah, that's true.
'Cause I've got
I
the
have
summon
33, so... What do you
I only
have?
got 18. So
Oh, yeah, that
I mean,
explains
that's- that does explain it. But yeah, he hurt like a bitch to me. And he was targeting me and not you as well.
Oh, I got the knight helmet from Castle Crashers.
That's cool.
That's funny.
Yeah,
All right, that's
chest
another
plate.
cool helmet.
I got the chest plate from Castle Crashers. Oh, you know what? That's why. Yeah, the evil corn is a boss in Castle Crashers. Right.
Oh. He dropped a corn heater, uses popcorn as ammo.
Yeah, that is the popcorn Gatling gun I mentioned a second ago.
I also got a farmer's shovel, which allows the farmer to move in.
Do I have any popcorn though? I have normal corn, but not popcorn.
Yeah. How do you get popcorn?
I assume you cook corn, if I were to take a guess, but let's just.
I
see
got
what we
corn
got.
javelins, and there's a
That is-
strong corn sword.
That is absolutely what you do. You cook corn and you get 25 popcorn. Off a
Oh, wow,
single corn
okay.
pop.
I do not need corn Wow, those corn javelins.
I don't actually. I only got the corn heater, basically.
Yeah, me as well. Let's fight him again. He was super easy.
Okay, this thing doesn't fire as fast as I thought it did. But anyway, boss summoning, cursed popcorn. I should probably save at least one though. For
Yeah.
when the guys are back.
I really get a chance to appreciate his music. It was a little bit too insane.
Now, come back over here. Here, you get to summon him this time. Maybe he'll
I
target
don't have
you.
enough room.
Well, he just pick it up long enough to use it, and then
All right.
it's not that hard.
Ugh. There we go.
I mean, I just want you to do it because then he might target you. Because I have less defense, and I don't want to get hit by him.
Nope, he still hates you quite a lot.
No, he is targeting you. He's just also happening to hit me.
Yeah, he's really difficult. Wowee.
Oh, I didn't know if he was difficult. I never said he was. I'd never fought the guy, as if I know.
Where was he in the listing of tier?
He was not that much. He was literally, well, he was... So between him and... Like, the Queen Jellyfish would be the next one, then the Tiki Totem, then the Evil Corn. So it's not like he was that far ahead of us. He was realistically not that far. Like, let's see here. He's before Queen Bee and Skeletron, if you want to put him in vanilla boss form, so he is pretty easy.
I got the corn heater and the corn sword once again. Wowee.
I mean, he did drop the Evil Corn mask, which is pretty fucking stupid. To
He
be
keeps
fair.
dropping these corn javelins, but I guess those aren't that special.
Just got more corn, another corn mat. Let's see, I get the same things every time too. I only get these stupid fucking.
What other stuff
corn
is he
mats.
supposed to be dropping here?
I don't know. It's a tremor boss.
Oh, well.
Let's see, Evil Corn. I know he's a tremor boss, but you know, he can drop the corn javelins, corn sword, farmer shover.
Oh, I did get the
First
farmer's
kill
shovel.
only.
I did get that.
First kill only allows farmer to move in. Evil corn mask, vanity.
Oh.
Gray knight armor,
Cool gun.
vanity. Corn
Wow.
heater, expert only. So yeah, he kind of sucks ass. He doesn't drop too much.
Hey, take a look at this awesome gun.
Yeah, the corn gun. It's not that fast, but it's okay.
I know, it just looks stupid. It's like literally shooting popcorn.
Yeah. It's actually one of the recommended items to use, though, because it's relatively high damage for this point, anyway.
I mean, mine's zealous, so it's
Already crazy critical strike chance is even better. 17's not bad.
Let's see what this thing's DPS is.
Wait,
Also, by
does
the
it
way,
pierce?
like,
I think it
this one-
pierces.
Oh, no.
That would actually be a good use of it.
Oh, if it does, then that's useful. Let's see how much the DPS is, though, out of curiosity. Same as your shotgun, 250, so... Your snowball shotgun. So it's not like awful.
Enemies. Hello. Where are you?
It might pierce? I don't know. It went through a bird, but I don't know if that's an indication of anything. Because, I mean... I don't know if things just always go through birds.
Well, they're birds.
It goes through the training dummy, which I think is a good sign. I'm pretty sure that it will. Ah, there we go. It does pierce enemies, yeah.
Alright, well that's actually a good reason for it to be kind of cool. I'm not sure why popcorn pierces, but I guess it does.
Really, if anything, this gun should be incredibly disappointing. Like, you shoot the fucking corn at people, and it's just, like, mildly annoying, if anything. Because you're getting shot by fucking popcorn. How dangerous could that be?
Gives them the butter attribute, like the slime gun. They're a bit greasy and sticky.
I didn't even get a second corn eater, actually.
Kids like to sit on it and step on it, so it gets stuck into the tiles of the ground. And into the cracks of the seat.
By the way, what I find really great is, you know how he drops that corn? And that's an item that he drops, you know all that? It literally can only be used to make popcorn and nothing else. So why doesn't he just drop popcorn? I'm very confused about that. I mean,
can corn sell for more than popcorn?
I don't think so.
Corn has 58 copper. No, popcorn is just explicitly more expensive, I think.
It's strange that they would do it that way. Let's see here. I have 43 corn.
Yeah, popcorn is worth double the price of corn.
Why does there corn then? At all? There's explicitly no reason for that.
Well, corn's a material. So hold up.
It only is used for popcorn. I already checked.
Are you sure? 100% sure?
I already checked. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Yep, popcorn, just popcorn. That's it.
Just popcorn. And like he like the guy literally takes it. He's like, here, I'll just make it into popcorn for you.
Do you?
I got a microwave. I got a Jiffy Pop.
I mean, what do you want? It's fucking popcorn.
It's pretty good. Do we have an ammo chest?
We don't. Yeah. Probably something to make. But
There's
I think
big
everything
band chest.
Big band is musical instruments.
Yep. Where's my ocarina? Hey, ocarina.
Hey, thanks for a money trough.
Yeah, thanks.
Now I have 2. Now I have 3, actually. It's needless how many goddamn money troughs.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, no, I'm... Okay. That's what's happening. Okay, this is annoying. Screw it. I have the big bank up here. Oh, wait. No, I already have my ocarina.
Trillion the farmer has moved in.
Hey, well, that's a good name.
What? Oh, okay. Well, I said he. In fact, that is a she. This is undoubtedly a she.
It's the character you played as in Campaign 16.
What?
What?
But, like, isn't this shit that the Dryad sells?
What, she...
No, alright, no, never mind. She sells the seeds for, like, various plants. Day bloom, water leaf, like, stuff like that.
Oh, that's actually really useful.
That's useful. I thought that the Dryad sold those things for a second, though, and I was like...
No, that's actually very useful. Good shit.
No.
Alright, farmer's good NPC. Tier rating, that's a tier.
Like, she should... That's basically the potion master.
No, we should make a tier list.
But you know what she also sells? Number one thing, corn seeds. Presumably just grows this useless-ass corn. That might be why the corn item exists, is so that you can grow it and get popcorn without killing the evil corn, but like...
Yeah.
Still?
Is popcorn used for, like, can you eat it or something? Or is it...
It's
just
not a
ammo.
material, so no.
It's 17 range damage, so that's incredibly powerful.
Yeah, it is. It's very powerful. That's why the heater is so good, despite having relatively low,
DPS.
well, kind of low.
It also pierces, which makes it
By the
pretty
way,
damn good.
you know what's even better that I've just now realized? You know how I mentioned the ring adds +4 damage to stuff? It adds +4 to not only the weapon, but also the ammo. So that's fun. So it actually adds +8 to anything that uses ammo.
The hell's this farmer at? Oh, there she is.
Yeah, she's standing next to me.
There's
Pretty
none
simple.
more amazing than corn. Wowee, you can say that again.
Pretty simple NPC, but I mean, she does stuff, so. Is that all she says? It's fucking not corn? No. Take some water, add Eboncoin, wallow some death relief dust, mix everything. Oh, hello, you want to buy something? Oh, interesting. That's a hint at a potion. That's interesting. She really is the potion master. Don't use chemicals on your plants. Chemicals makes them evil and crazy. Well, that explains the evil corn.
Alright, now I just need to go find a place where I can get some...
This is a good one. Don't you dare offer me to eat popcorn. After those bad events, I just can't eat anything that contains corn.
But she was
Is
just
that
saying how it's the best thing in the world.
Yeah, that's weird. She did just say how corn is a really amazing plant and she loves it.
But don't fucking give it to me, you piece of shit.
But don't you fucking eat it, man. That evil corn just ruined that pretty unimposing boss, to be honest. Just ruined corn for her.
Forever. It's kind of
That's a-
sad when you really
Such
think
an
about it.
I mean, he's an asshole. He completely ruined her favorite food. Like, really? Okay,
What's
so
that thing that
basically,
Blinkroot grows on again?
anything?
No, Blinkroot doesn't grow on anything.
What do you mean?
When you have to plant Blinkroot?
Well, you get the planters from the Triad.
I thought those didn't work. You needed, like, mud or something.
Well, if you get a Blinkroot planter, which is something.
No,
she sells,
Blinkroot
I
planters
assume-
don't work. I don't think. I remember that being a thing.
I don't think they grow on mud though. It might be It might be dirt, but not grass that you need for it.
Can you look it up?
Blinkroot. That grows randomly on dirt or mud blocks, regardless of lighting or elevation, so long as there is room for it to grow, and the blocks bear no grass of any kind. That's what it is. It needs to
Okay.
not have
So those
grass.
planters will count?
Those planters should in fact count. Blinkroot can plant mainly, can also be planted in clay pots. I assume that it can be planted on the planters because those don't have grass on them. There should
Alrighty.
be no reason it shouldn't grow on the planter, basically.
Famous last words.
I mean, if it doesn't, just buy like a few. Don't like.
I bought
you don't
50.
need to buy. Okay, well that's a lot, but I mean, whatever.
To each their own.
Where are we gonna put that? I mean, we should probably put it underground because plants don't need sunlight in Terraria for some reason.
Yep. I was thinking right about here.
Yeah, it's probably good.
Okay, nice little spot for all the Blinkroot we're going to be using. Very important plant.
Well, it is. It's used in like everything. Like
Yes.
half the potions in the game use it for some reason. So,
Well, it's the same thing as,
the Daybloom as well does that.
well, I mean, the thing from Minecraft, the wart shit, nether wart.
Yeah. Take some corn. Yeah. Yes.
Doesn't help.
Oh yeah, and then of course you. Okay, so you got the helmet of the Grey Knight, and I got the chest plate. If only we got the leggings, then somebody could be the stupid fucking Castle Crashers tonight.
Which would be cool.
And you can make them any color as well. You can
Yeah.
have red, purple,
With
orange,
dyes.
green, blue as well. Those are all your options there. Whatever, we have most of the set. We would just need leggings, which, who knows. We'd have a higher likelihood of getting those, though, if we waited. Because even an extra person increases your odds. Just be a little bit careful that you don't accidentally get into our chest room.
I'm actually above it.
Yeah, you are. A little above it. You're almost actually hitting our house on the map there.
Well, you can just call it calculated planning.
Like, literally, if you would, like, if it was 1 block higher, you would have hit our house. But right now, if you were to go straight, you would actually go 1 block underneath our house.
Pretty
Exactly.
calculated, isn't it? Huh.
It's amazing. Within like a second of you putting that down, a flower has already grown on the plant. Just, you know, giving you a massive fuck you, going, yeah, you know, I'm gonna be here. Fuck you.
Fuck you, plant. I do what I want.
No, you killed the flower. It moved in of its own volition. Jeez.
We don't allow things to move in of their own
Shit.
volition,
I
unless
didn't
they're
realize
humans.
it started raining on its own. I shouldn't let that happen.
Only
I
I
actually
control
don't
the
care.
weather.
I'm not actually gonna turn it off. If it spawns naturally, whatever. Unless, like, there's a reason. Look at that! What the fuck? Come on, boy. Seriously, that fast? It wasn't even a day. That was like 5 minutes. You're already fully... Jesus. I think that's fully grown blinkers there. I don't want to touch it, because if that's not, then it's a waste of a blink root plant, but, like, it looks fully grown. I keep expecting to be able to crouch. I don't know why. Like,
Yep, it was.
that's a fully grown... Damn, that was just fast. I got the seeds for that, though.
Alright.
I don't know why it gave you the plant, but me the seeds.
Because I only had room for one thing.
Yeah, there's no more space to plant these right now. So, whatever. We need a chest for this one.
Alright. There's blink root, and on that
Oh,
side we
wow.
might make day bloom or something like that.
You got the farmer's shovel, and it was actually like a good one. I got pretty much the shittiest farmer shovel.
I
you
mean,
can
mine's just a
imagine.
basic bitch farmer shovel.
Yeah, but mine is an unhappy farmer's shovel.
Unhappy.
Which is minus 12% speed, minus 10% size, minus 10% knockback, minus 10% damage. It's like minus 10 to fucking everything.
That's pretty good. It's unhappy.
Jesus.
It's
That's
like
a sh-
it's the Sayori shovel.
That's a
It's
frickin-
the shovelori.
That's a dumb, like, that's like a crazy bad enchantment. And that's a new one. That's a modded one. I'd remember unhappy if it were a vanilla one. That's stupid enough that I would remember it.
Alright, we got 9 Phantom Souls. Can we use that for anything?
We probably can. I mean, part of the reason, like, half the things that you make with, like, Phantom Souls and all that shit, we can't necessarily make because the items that you get it from, I actually discovered where you get some of those weird, like, items from. It's from an event called the Night of the Dead, which we can summon. You require 3 torn papyrus to make the item for it, and that's the big hard thing to get for it. But the Night of the Dead gives you like a bunch of that stuff that you would need. But guess what? Night of the Dead. You know what's funny is that I think Tremor adds the most content of any mod, and it just doesn't have documentation. It's so annoying how many items are for Tremor.
Should we start trying to document shit?
Jesus.
Are you ready to undertake that undertaking?
I don't even fucking know. Man, that's a question right there. Okay. Night of the Dead. Night of the Undead, sorry. Using Stir of the Undead, Night of grows progressively more difficult as the player advances through the game. That's interesting. It's an event that scales with how far you are. I mean, other events do that, but assuming it's kind of more similar to the Old One's Army as opposed to like the Blood Moon, where it's like, here, have like 2 extra enemies because it's hard mode. You know, that'd be interesting. Night Graves. Hold on, I think I might have actually gotten the pants for the night. Maybe? It's a Night Graves. I don't know if that's the same Night Graves. Leaves? Is that a material? No, it isn't. Okay. That's not actually the thing. Never mind. I don't know where I got these from, but whatever. I'll put that in the pants chest. Boots, whatever. Oh God, what are you doing?
Da 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 da. Do 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 do.
Why the hell are you making a goddamn carnival in our basement?
It's our growing area.
It's like a circus tent. Like why?
I don't know. I was bored. Wait, does that break the plant? No, it doesn't. Okay. Hey, can you replace those torches? My maid won't do it for me.
I don't have torches.
I mean, they're on the ground over there.
There's one on the ground over there.
Oh, wait a minute. There you go.
I actually don't know why I don't have torches. I guess they also just ended up disappearing at some point. There's torches. I'm gonna mine a blank root just so I can see if anything new is done with them. Hey Guido, what do you do with these? All kinds of stuff.
I wonder if the person who made that person's name in game realized that that was a racial, like, name. I mean, I guess Guido from Star Wars.
I don't know. Well, there's a potion for you, not that I think that we can make it. It's called the Scamper Potion. 75% increased movement speed.
Ooh.
We can't make it because it requires something called Concentrated Ether, which I have no idea what the hell that is. So... I'm gonna see. You can make vitamins, which is interesting, because I don't think you can get vitamins until hard mode normally. Could you just make it in this? Requires Beetlejuice, so no. You would need hard mode, because Beetles will only spawn in hard mode. Gender change potion?
You were talking about that, remember?
Huh. I forgot that I talked about that.
Maybe I was the one that mentioned that.
Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. Yeah, but really there's not that many new potions. It's basically the vanilla ones and like 4 new potions. And really the only thing that we the things that we made with this, from what I can recall, are the wormhole potions. And that's basically what we made with them. I think the day bloom was more useful. I don't remember. I remember we had to search all over the place for day bloom at one point.
Yeah. Daybloom is also useful. Blink Root's good for warping potions.
Oh, you know what it was? I remember why we needed day bloom. Iron skin. That's what it was.
Yeah. Iron skin is also very useful.
Yeah. Man, I wish there was a ability to rename items in Terraria like there is in Minecraft, where like you could rename a potion to something else.
Yeah.
You don't understand the joy I would get from changing the name of the gender slop potion and tricking Jaden into drinking it. You don't know the joy I would feel from doing that.
Like the waifu spawner.
But there's no way to do that, so that's really sad.
Oy.
That would be so fucking funny, though. I might actually, at some point, make a gender slump potion and use it, though, because I actually think I prefer the female damage-taking sound to the male one, because it's quieter.
Ugh.
Well,
Yeah,
hers is an
I've
orgasm,
gotten used to mine.
which is something. But his is... whereas hers is just... like, it isn't that bad. Hers is, like, pretty quiet and unnoticeable, whereas his is loud as shit.
Do you think they made that sound effect, or they had someone actually make the noise?
I don't know. Like, which sound effect?
Like, what kind of sound directing would it be? Like, all right, we're gonna need you to orgasm. What? I came here to make a damage sound noise. No, we just... It'd be easier if we...
really an orgasm. It's her going, ooh! Which isn't exactly an orgasm. I don't know any woman that's when they're orgasming, they go, ooh! Like, that's a weird sound to make. But
Well, now you just need to make that porn, like the one with the guy in the bathtub. Do that one, but then just, like, replace it with, like, the damage-taking sound effect from Terraria.
You don't want to... Dude, the problem with that porn is that once it actually gets started, there's nothing. Like, it's just the generic porno is the problem.
Well, then just change the whole beginning so that, like, whenever she makes certain noises, just make the ooh replace.
Yeah. The beginning of it is so fucking funny. Come on, lady, what the fuck are you doing in my bathroom? I'm not gonna drown in the bathtub. I don't need a lifeguard. Like, I think he is the person in a porno that least wants to be in a porno ever. And it just astounds me.
Like, dude, you're getting a lifeguard treatment from...
Dude.
I mean,
he's
she
freaking-
probably doesn't have our mental faculties in place, but, you know, that
It's
didn't
just
stop half the characters from Doki Doki.
It's just like, it's so immensely funny to me that this dude wants no part of being in this porno.
You know, we should probably say what the name of that porno is for everyone who's curious.
I don't know what it's called, is the problem.
That was called, like, Beach Saver Help Fucks or something.
I know that it's a parody of Baywatch, but that doesn't mean that you can just find it.
I mean, Baywatch, B-A-E.
Well, it was made like in the fucking 90s. It's
Oh,
not.
then it's like...
There was no goddamn Bay at that point. The problem is that whenever I'm trying to find it, I can never fucking find it. I only occasionally see it when I'm not looking for it. And I never bother to save the link or anything, which is pretty stupid, but I just never do. And the worst thing about it is that, you know that stupid Baywatch remake that was released somewhat recently with The Rock in it?
Oh, that probably ruined it.
That if it was possible to find previously, it is not now, because when you type in Baywatch now you just get pictures of Dwayne The Rock Johnson, which is, of course, a problem. At no point in my life did I want to see Dwayne The Rock Johnson fucking somebody. I mean, it's not like he's a despicably ugly fellow, but it's not exactly something I want to see. I don't want to see Dwayne The Rock Johnson fucking anybody, thanks. I know it's not him, it's a lookalike, but still. The weirdest thing, by the way, is I probably never have mentioned this because it's such like a weird abstract fact, but Gordon Ramsay's porn double, who is a midget, by the way, it's a very interesting story, this guy. He was gonna become like this big celebrity and celebrity lookalike porn. He was very popular, you know, whatever. He looked exactly like Gordon Ramsay, but he was a midget. But anyway, as he was gaining his stardom, something happened to him that is perhaps one of the weirder deaths I've ever heard of. He was found dead deep within a badger den. I'm very confused as to why he was found dead in a badger den.
Deep within one, specifically.
Deep within one. Like, not just barely in one. He was multiple feet underground in a badger den. So either this man
foul
crawled
play.
inside a badger den of his own volition.
That sounds like a foul play circumstance, almost.
Yeah. It's
Also, it is
kind of-
blizzarding outside. Holy shit.
in real life.
No, in, like, this world.
Oh yeah, because it's raining right now. I was like gonna say it's blizzarding out. Man, I don't know if you're gonna go to school if it's fucking blizzarding.
I don't go
Actually,
to school.
Right, you go to work.
Yeah.
And my ass work is just gonna close. Yeah. You would need a lot of snowfall before a fast food place is gonna go.
Nah.
You don't need to come in. Like, that's gotta be a lot of snow before a fast food place is gonna say that.
Here, Zuper, I need your help again.
For what?
Hold up. Where were I?
Torches?
Pick up the torches? Did you pick them up?
No? I have 4
Oh,
torches.
wait, here they are. Here they are.
There we go. I can get the torches up. Actually, I can't until you put up... I can't do it for some... Like, I basically need you to put up the walls before I can...
Yeah, it's true. Alright. Ah, damn dirt. I want to make sure I go 50 in both directions. So I'm almost there. 3, 4...
But I think one of the better
5,
things... Okay, I shouldn't distract.
8. Alright, you're good.
The other thing that I think is interesting about that guy's death is, not only did that occur, that weird badger den thing, but then with an interview of that guy's manager about the situation, he said, I think, and I quote, I'm not sure about the specifics, but I'm pretty sure it's this. He was a little guy with big problems. He was really good, but he was under a lot of pressure. And then apparently, according to the interviewer, he looked out the window with a 1,000-yard stare and said, just like everybody else in this goddamn industry. I feel like that has to be one of the funniest random things to come from an interview ever.
That sounds suspicious.
Just like everybody else in this goddamn industry.
I'll show them. I'll show them all. Wait, what? Anyway, you were saying? Alright, where's the farmer at?
She's somewhere. I don't know her specific thing. Oh, and of course, one of his most famous pornos was called "Hi Ho, Hi Ho, Hi Ho, It's Up Your Arse We Go." So
That's a good one.
that's also an amazing porno name. I love. There's a shocking amount of hilarious things that you can see in the porn industry.
Alright, plant them torches. Oh wait, no, right, I need the walls
Again,
first.
can't until walls.
Here, you start working on the walls, start working on the day blooms.
Gee, I don't know, man. It seems like you're pinning all the work on me.
Take the other half of the walls once I'm done this. It'll take like 3 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna cut it off right there so it's half and half. Yeah. This actually isn't even half left, but whatever.
Alright. Gimme. Oh, I got a candy cane pickaxe. You know.
I'll get the torches with you.
I mean, you only need the top 2, so as long as I place these, that'll be good enough.
Yeah. The house is so much more refined this time.
I know,
Like,
right?
There's just so much more infrastructure here.
It makes our life so much easier.
But that's the problem. Part of the fun of Terraria is having a fucked up, awful house. That is.
Is it really, though?
Yeah, it is, of course. Why wouldn't it be, Ross? Come on. Don't you want to have massive fucking skyscrapers that just block your path forever?
I mean, our house is also pretty disgusting this time around, but at least
to be
it's
fair,
disgusting
I
in a
think-
good way.
I think the house might actually be worse in the sense of getting in our way.
Yeah.
than a skyscraper.
Remembering where our NPCs are is a friggin' nightmare this time around.
Like, because you put all the houses on different, like you put a fuck ton of houses on the same level. Now they're like walking from house to house and shit. When you have a skyscraper, they don't walk around, so you know that's where they are. Plus, also, it means that they don't fucking die. Only the one on the first floor dies. So that's the other thing. And even though our first floor has no NPCs on it, because of the clusterfuck of this, since enemies can jump around and climb up these platforms and such, they can pretty much get all of our NPCs this time.
Yeah, well. It's part of the challenge. It's expert mode. It's hard for NPCs as much as it is for us.
I mean, they live a more social life, you could say, but they also live a more deadly life.
Well, that's better for them in the long run. Or the short run, more like. One of the runs.
You know who has never died, though? The Seeker, the guy that is, like, giving you all the bounties and such. But I would think that he would be able to handle himself. The dude
Probably.
is, like... The dude's got, like, a massive fucking cloud sword on his back, so, I mean... It's not exactly like I'd imagine him to be weak.
He lives on Edge, WD-40, and greasing contraptions.
Then again, I guess nobody on the top floor ever really dies. I feel like the middle floor is the one that gets fucked the most. Not even the one on towards the bottom. Like, the one towards the middle seems to get fucked the most. And that's why the blacksmith keeps dying, because he keeps moving into the middle floor.
Some bastard can't get a better house real estate.
Yeah, I mean, you know, even though the farmer managed to get a bottom floor real estate.
I don't know how that worked, but she just found a good slot opening. I'm not sure who was unable to move in.
I don't even know, like, who has died recently? Nobody. Yeah, there's actually none that we've been able to see recently that have died.
There's a penguin in our house. I'm not sure. There's 2 penguins in our house. Where do we leave snow around?
Well, we also happen to live pretty close to a snow biome. But
Yeah, but not that close. They have to get through a friggin' building.
this is true. I don't know where the snow is. Who put down a snow block for funsies? But it would have to be more than one snow block with 2 penguins. They don't spawn that frequently off of a snow block. I don't know. I don't see any snow anywhere. Well, it could be that it's not on the bottom floor. Or else it might be in like one of these higher floors. And then they walked down. Also possible. For a second, I thought that the painter's paint can was a snow block. But no, just got a paint can.
Day bloom goes really fast.
Wow. You mean
Or blink
Blink,
root, I mean.
Blink
Yeah.
192 route over there.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know why it grows so fast. The day bloom isn't growing that insanely fast.
Not
None
at
have
all.
even gone up a single stage. Meanwhile, the frickin' Blink 182 route, you put it down and 20 seconds later it's fully grown somehow.
Some of them. Other ones take, like, never to grow.
Yeah, that's true. What's the amount? Okay, let's see here. Harvesting it in bloom will drop 1 to 3 per item. It is by far the fastest growing herb in the game, capable of being harvested within seconds of planting.
Yep. Sounds about right.
That's about accurate.
Well, it's a good start to our farm. Our disgusting-ass farm.
Behavior and mass farming methods may be less feasible with this herb. Each mass harvest would need to be triggered manually based on a virtual inspection of how much crops currently grown. Be sure enough seeds drop before replanting. Okay, so Blinkbird is drugs. How do I know it's drugs? Because there's apparently a voice line for the party girl where she says, "Hey, want to do some Blinkbird?" So apparently it's drugs, which
That's
is cool.
good. Good to know that
Yeah.
that grows really well, then.
Hey, want to do some Blinkbird? We can have an after party afterwards. Like, that's pretty much what she says. And it's like, okay, I guess. You know, corn javelin. Whee! This thing doesn't even look like a javelin. It's a stick with a giant club at the end. Like, would not make the most effective spear. The thing would actually probably fall straight to the ground the second you threw it. Because the center of gravity on that thing has to be terrible.
Alright, let's try and see if I can't put an enchantment on that snowball cannon. Uh-oh, looks like this guy moved in. Who moved in over there to the far left, then?
Gunsmith, apparently.
Sluggish. Hurtful. Hurtful's okay. Broken. Good shit. Sluggish.
But why would you use the shotgun when you can use this thing instead?
Because the shotgun's better.
It actually isn't. They're about the same damage. At least with
prefer
my
shotguns.
DPS. Their DPS is actually identical to me.
I prefer triple shots to a single shot. Also, the falling is pretty neat.
I don't know. This has better range and it pierces, so it's just like undisputably a better item. But
well, I don't like using the same item as the other person. That makes it boring.
I'm not even using the damn thing. I've got this stupid OP thing.
Well, you need a ranged weapon of some form.
Yeah, that's my magic conch.
Okay.
Pretty much what I use it for.
For my worthless weapon, I use my rain staff.
Yeah,
wait, it worked! It worked!
Did it? I'm not sure. Like, it stopped raining, but also it just, at that very moment, became daytime, and that's where rain stops as well.
For me, it's not daytime. It's 5:50 in the afternoon.
That's when daytime starts. 5:50 in the afternoon?
Yeah.
What?
It is now 6 p.m.
What on earth? I mean, it did change time windows, though, in that case, even still. So it might have just stopped coincidentally at that moment as well.
I think it's a call from the brain staff gods.
Can you try using it again to see if it does it, if it activates right?
I guess.
Well, I'm just wondering because it's like maybe it can turn off rain but not activate it.
Most certainly didn't do anything. Cool.
Yeah, didn't do anything. Well, that's interesting. Does it just turn off rain then? Or
I have no idea.
see, now I want to try this. I'm gonna summon rain. See if you can turn it off. Alright. Should be raining in a second here. Yep, now it's raining. Can you turn it off?
Questionable. That's sure I keep losing the staff. My inventory. Up there it is.
No, it's not stopping. I mean, for you, it never really started, but it's not stopping.
Yeah, it did nothing. I don't know.
I think it might have just been the world's best coincidence what just happened there. Did you summon Eye of Cthulhu, or did that just happen with the Blood Moon?
I summoned it.
Okay. Because it is a small chance that when a Blood Moon happens, it just spawns, so it's not exactly an altogether weird phenomena.
Well, he got wrecked.
You got riggedy, making jokes that aren't even fucking funny, and it's generic. Oh. You opened your bag with a full inventory, so I grabbed half the shit.
Good stuff. It's not like he drops anything.
Not really. Monster Truth? Wait, what? Well, so much for that. I don't know. That was strange. The treasure bag gave me exactly one monster tooth. Now the monster tooth is interesting because it's a consumable throwing weapon that doesn't even deal that much damage. And it only dropped one of it for some reason.
Interesting. Material?
No, it wasn't. I already threw it out of curiosity because I thought that the consumable might have been a, like, mistake and it wasn't meant to be. But no, it actually is consumable. That's in fact the case, yes.
Good. Oh, another the brain.
Another the brain. It's a shame that you only ever need 2 of those, like, ever. And we got already, like, 4 of them.
Maybe they sell for something?
I don't think very much, but who knows.
Yeah, we have 4 of them. That's pretty good. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum-bum. Man, I want the daytime changer. How do I get that shit again?
I mean, you can't get it right now. Because it requires...
Is it fishing?
It is fishing, but it's hard mode fishing as well. But you know what's even better? Is that I actually looked into it. That thing's even better in modded. You know why? Because you can craft it with literally any watch, which by the way are ridiculously easy to make.
Yeah, I know that.
To make an item that lets you just change the time of day with no cooldown. And not only can just make it daytime, it can also make it nighttime. And
Okay, that's
has no
amazing.
cooldown. Which is kind of overpowered, to be honest. But,
Let's make it.
well, we can't make it again. Right now.
I have to wait until hard mode, though.
Yeah. I'm pretty late into hard mode, too, actually. I think it requires like you to kill a certain hard mode boss or something like that. It might be Duke Fish Rock, yeah, which would be really stupid, but it might be.
There's a musketeer.
Yeah, they're not all that uncommon, though. I see musketeers all the time.
I know, but just like him running into the Mycan route and taking 20 minutes to die.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the guys have an excessive amount of health, which doesn't really make sense, because musketeers aren't exactly known for being durable. They, musketeers are like,
all for one and one forever.
well, they're like light infantry. They shouldn't have that much armor, if anything.
Oh, the bride's nearby. Oh, there's the bride.
Here
and
comes
she's
the
dead.
bride. We've already got her dressed like 2 times over.
Good
So,
shit.
you know, she's really not all that impressive right now. Where is the groom? At least we'd get something new then.
Ooh, another dripping root. Those are good.
You do have a lot of them. No, you do need a lot of them for stuff. Come to think of it, stuff.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa.
Is that another stupid forbidden present? No.
The good thing about this popcorn heater is it gives me something I can use while my poison prickler is on cooldown. Essentially.
How much is the cooldown for your poison prickler?
The cooldown is because it uses like 30 mana per one of those like poison sprout things that I do.
Oh.
It's I can only really fire it like 6 times, and then my mana's gone.
I guess that partially explains why it's so
It's immensely powerful, but it does use more mana than any other magic weapon. But it isn't a magic weapon. It's a spear that also happens to have that as a side effect that it can also do. So like, it isn't exact. Like even when it's on cooldown, you can just stab with it, and it's still pretty decent. Let's see what the stabbing DPS is. Not that much, actually. The stabbing DPS is only like 120, which is pretty low.
Where's the nurse at?
I don't know. She died. I think she might have respawned. I don't know, but I don't know where she
And then
is.
she came back and said you didn't like her as much, remember?
Yeah. I don't know where she is, though. She's on the bottom floor again. Pretty much the same place she was before, actually.
That's good.
You know, the thing is, though, with, like, the joke that we made for Ethan there, with, like, the chest full of chef hats, he's gonna entirely because he hasn't played in so long, he's gonna forget where his chest was.
Probably.
The joke would have been better if, you know, he didn't disappear for, like, 5 seconds.
There's a fur coat.
Yeah, we've got 3 of those already. Don't need to pick it up.
Well,
I mean, you can if you want, it's just...
I look pretty cool with this on, to be honest.
I didn't feel comfortable with it because it shows my bare chest, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to stare at my green-ass chest.
Look at me, I actually look like a doge now. Like, I look pretty impressive. I mean, either I'm armored, or I have a wolf hunting coat. This Maigenru is really cool.
I completely forgot this whole time that I should have had my summons out, because I am wearing the summoner armor, and it's literally the only advantage of it. I forgot how overpowered my summons kind of are. Like, I can just stand in one place and no enemy can touch me.
Just a wall of death. What the fuck?
What?
Why is there a corn? Oh, it's a corn javelin. I thought corn was growing on top of my day blooms. I was about to get really upset that that worthless piece of garbage root was growing. It's like a weed.
Let's see. There's a torn papyrus on the ground over there. If you see torn papyrus at any point, you should probably pick it up, as it's useful. Because it's the only way that you can summon the Knight of the Undead, and that gives you, like, a lot of the materials you need for various stuff. So, like,
There's a musketeer. Wow, he got destroyed. There's another musketeer. Also got destroyed.
go, my army of dinosaurs. The dinosaur theme is even better now because I have what is it called? An amber spider? No. Hard prehistoric arachnid, which is a spider surrounded by amber that makes it so that there's a small chance when my minions attack that it spawns a amber spider. And for every amber spider that exists, my minions deal an additional 10% minion damage. But the amber spiders themselves also deal damage. They can die though, so there is that.
And the rain begins again. I guess my staff really does wait, did you spawn it?
I didn't spawn it.
I guess my staff really does just control the beginning of the day's weather, maybe. I'm hopeful that that's the case.
I don't even think it does that, honestly.
Well, let's see if it can call it away then. Maybe I can only call away natural rain.
Well, try it.
Nope.
Yeah.
Broke a piece of tremor shit.
I'm pretty sure that the one time that the rain stopped there was a fluke, and it was just a perfect timing fluke.
Probably.
That's pretty impressive that occurred, but... Let's see, what is that thing called? Just rain staff?
I looked it up already. There's nothing on it.
Well, yeah, but there might have been like a forum post or something mentioning it. Now. Nope. Nope.
That was Polaris.
Polaris? What?
There was an enemy called Polaris.
Why?
I don't know, it looked like a golem. A nice golem of some sort.
Weird.
Yandere.
Of course.
Pretty good name.
Ah. We almost have enough corn papyrus to make 2 scrolls of the undead. Ooh. We have 5. We would need 6 for that. But the problem with the Night of the Undead is I know that although it gives you like a lot of materials you need for various crafting, it's also a tremor thing, so I don't know that much about it. It like mentions on the wiki though that it's a very important event and it gives you like a lot of really good items for like crafting basically, but it doesn't really contain all that much info.
Ooh, I got the parka gear. That's a full set.
Why is my inventory always full of crap?
Because
Like, it's always full, always.
you act like mine's not the same exact case. Oh, there's the candy cane hook. Is that better?
Probably. What do you have right now?
I have the something hook. The opal hook.
It's better than the opal hook.
Actually, I don't know if it is.
Let's see here. Might not be. What's the range on the candy cane hook?
The opal hook shoots out faster and it has like the exact same range.
Well, it might be a thing where it's the distance is just a couple blocks longer or something.
Do we have a hook chest?
No, I was just putting it in like movement accessories. It's kind of what you use it for. So it's 25 on that. What is the opal hook?
Alfred the Cobbler. Do we have a cobbler?
Cobbler, we do. Yes. He's the one that sold you your fancy shoes.
All right. He's actually really useful.
Yeah,
Shoe
actually,
shining
the
is
opal hook.
super useful.
Actually, the opal hook is better. It's exactly 1 tile longer as well.
It also seems like it goes out faster.
Well, its velocity is 10 versus... Actually, the candy cane goes out faster, according to the wiki.
Huh.
1.5 a little bit faster. Because the opal hook has a velocity of 10, the candy cane hook has 11.5 velocity. So, slightly faster, actually.
Huh. That's weird. Felt like it was going slower. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Too lazy to grab it out of the chest now.
Did you just eat a fucking mushroom? Like, are you really that desperate for healing that you ate a mushroom?
No, I just ate a cookie thing. I just
I mean,
wanted
the
to make
sound...
No,
That's
I made the sound effect myself. Was that pretty
okay.
accurate?
No, I know you didn't make it yourself, because that'd be way more impressive. I just simply cannot accept the fact that you'd be that good.
That one?
No, it's like, you know how when you eat a mushroom, it's like a crunch sound?
Yeah.
It's like one of those. You didn't make that sound now. You can't even make it now when you're trying to.
I don't know.
So there's that. You can't make the abyss stuff, but you could make the nightingale. In theory, you can also make the plague thing, but that's alchemical damage, and well, none of us are doing alchemical damage because alchemical damage is kind of broken. Not broken as in good, I mean broken as in it doesn't work.
Kind of a shame, honestly.
I've tried. It's a really cool idea, but it doesn't really work. Because none of the accessories that give your alchemical things bonus effects seem to do anything, and that kind of is upsetting to me. I really wanted it to work, because I was thinking, man, throwing potions would be a pretty cool like thing to do, but it just doesn't work, because the accessories don't work, and you kind of need accessories for your class if you're going to do any class in Terraria. So, the accessories don't work, the class doesn't, really, unfortunately. Search? Oh yeah, Nightingale.
All this
Nightingale would
shit
be-
over to the right side of our house. My lord.
Terraria. Of course it's fucking Terraria. But anyway. 18 defense. Sometimes we can send an aggression. Weird.
Alright. Oh, jeez.
Can't make the abyss stuff. That's just not possible.
I have all these weapons in my inventory that I'm really not using. And I feel like I should be using them, but I'm not. Like the forceful lightning. Or the just lightning.
Yeah.
Where's your training dummy at? Oh, there you are.
My phantom, my thing, my training dummy. Yeah, it's mine. That's right.
Yeah.
Fucking get your own. How many phantom souls do we actually have total?
9 right now, last time I checked.
I think we'd be one short of making a set of Nightingale armor. Which is basically the only thing we can do with it right now. Because Alchemist. Like, there is a set that you can also make for Alchemist, but again, Alchemist doesn't work. Let's see, it would be 3, 4, yeah, you would need 10. Well, there's 9. Well, is there 9 in the chest, or the. Because I have 1 too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we actually would have enough. It's not like I could make it right now, let me tell you that. It would require a lot of steel, and steel is a pain in the ass, I've found. Because every steel is 2 iron and 2 charcoal. 2 charcoal is essentially 2 wood, so it's essentially 2 iron, 4 wood. Now that doesn't sound like much, but that takes a while to get all that. And you need like a good number of steel as well for the armor. It's mostly the iron, honestly. If it weren't for the iron, I don't mind getting wood, but iron is tedious. Well, I think lead also works. Important base.
Interesting.
Which raises all kinds of questions, because if lead does work, why does lead work?
I think I'm going to be going to try and sell our repeats we have in our chest, at least a little bit. Trying. And failing, mostly. Should we do anything with the Eternia crystal shit? Like, set that up?
I mean, not sure. I mean, it's kind of weird. Because you can't even get rewarded for it right now. That's the problem. He doesn't start selling the armor till hard mode, I don't think.
Yeah.
So, like, doing it doesn't really get you anything.
Get you more towers.
Ooh, exciting. The towers that aren't upgraded. Exciting.
Where should we build it?
Oh, same as last time, somewhere in the sky. You don't want to fight them on the ground. That's a nightmare.
Yeah.
Now, as for where specifically in the sky, I don't know. At least with the other one, we had the convenient mountain next to our house that, like, you could just jump off of to get to the arena. But we don't have any mountains here, really. At least that close. I think if you go to the left, there's a mountain pretty close, but it's like a couple 100 blocks out.
Right here it is. Is this too close?
Possibly. It is a little close.
Well, we can extend it.
The only problem with it being that close is that the enemies might stray and kill the shit out of our NPCs.
Well, we'll extend it. With the best block I know of.
Yeah, I'm prepared to see the worst fucking block in the game somehow. Rain Cloud, of course. Why not? The rain doesn't fall forever, though. It only falls, like, a little bit below it, actually.
Well, then it looks cool.
Not really, but I mean, it's a thing. It's not like it's bad, it's just, you know, not good either.
Ew, look at that. That looks disgusting. I love it.
Of course you do. You love anything that's disgusting.
Yes. You know me. Now we can sort of get started on the...
Speaking of, by the way, I don't know if you never replied to it earlier, but Ethan asked about if there's anything we should actually have prepared for this weekend or not.
Oh, no. I told him that it was going to be an extra week before we should actually have anything really prepared. I mean, I guess you could do character introductions, kind of. I don't feel like making tiles.
I mean, I have a tile, but it's like, I don't have states for the tiles.
Yeah, I'd
and
rather
I
you
don't
guys just take your
feel
time
like
on
it.
that. Just make your.
I'm like in this
this
situation where I just don't want to make states for the tile.
During that nice, boring period during Christmas where you're just like, I don't really have much to do. I'm
Relaxed. It could be like, I'll make some tiles.
To me, it's just not something I think of. It's like, it's a hassle. I can sit around finding new images for tiles. I can sit around making cards, stuff like that. But making different states for my tiles doesn't feel fun to me. It just feels like a hassle. So then I have to go around, erase shit, draw shit. It's just this whole hassle. At least when I'm making new tiles, it's like I'm going and it's an easy enough process. I just go, crop out the background, stick it on a tile, boom, done. I have to think about it. But when I actually have to put thought into it, then it's a hassle for me. Kind of makes me sound like, you know, a lazy piece of shit, but then again,
Hey.
enough said. It's not something we could make, but that's an interesting item. A comet shard. Consumable. Permanently increases your mana by 50. Good shit. The ethereal core. Permanently increases your mana by 100. Am I to assume you only get one of each of those, or...?
I don't know.
Because that seems...
Maybe they're just shortcuts in case you don't want to feel like searching for all the stars.
Maybe? But you need...
That was a joke.
You need hard mode stuff for this. I suppose they're like the same thing as the life fruits, but way better, I guess? Because life fruits are only 10, whereas those are 50 and 100. I know that in Calamity, I think Calamity has it, you can get a life increasing thing that can let your life get up to like 800 or some shit, so... You can
That's
increase
super.
your life quite a bit.
I'll let you make the stadium from here.
I mean, all you need is 50 blocks across. It doesn't matter what the content is, really.
Alright, so it's just the 50 stone, that's it?
Pretty much, yeah. That's about it.
Do you have 50 stone somewhere lying around?
Probably somewhere. I don't have it. It's in the chest, probably. So.
Alright. Give me 2 shakes. Oh, yeah, we got plenty.
Why do I suddenly have defense? Oh, it was the Dryad's Blessing. Okay. I feel like I should wear something other than this summoner's gear, because I keep forgetting to summon my shit anyway, so it's kind of useless if I don't summon things. I don't really know what I'd put on. I could make you effectively unequip your armor by equipping the same armor set, and you'd be like, I don't want to use the same thing. Let's see here. What full sets do we even have right now? Dumb sets.
Is this it? Seems kind of small.
It's astoundingly small. The arena. Basically, it should reach about as far as your screen can see, normally. Like, you stand in the middle, you should basically fill up your screen. That's about as long as it gets.
Good.
Hold on. It's actually too long, but yeah, it's good.
Too
Okay,
long?
well, hold on. Just this platform?
Yeah.
Over here. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not long enough, actually.
I thought you said it was 50 blocks.
Let's see what the exact... Hold on. I think it's 50, but I might be wrong. It might be 100.
Feels way too small.
Old one. Old one. Old one's army. Jesus. Yeah. You need... Currents that distance required at each side to start the event is 61 blocks measured from the center of the stand. So you should make it 120 blocks long.
122.
120 actually, because when you put it down, 121. Sorry.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
When you put it down, it counts the block it's on. So it's
right.
that block, and then yeah.
Does it need to be 121 exactly?
I don't think it has to be exactly that, but that is. You don't want the arena to be bigger, like essentially a lot bigger anyway. You can make it a little bigger, but you don't want it to be a lot bigger than that because it means that enemies get. Basically, the advantage of having a small arena is that the enemies are super bunched up, and you can just beat the crap out of them. But, it doesn't say any maximum size, so in theory, you could have a really
how big
long
is this?
arena. Don't know. You just started randomly placing blocks, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I couldn't tell you how long that is.
Well, I'm not going to count that.
Ross, join a team. Any team? What team we gonna go with? Ross?
Green team?
Green team, okay. I'm on one side of the arena, stand on the other side of the arena. And then we check to see how... You're standing at it?
Yes.
Really? 431 blocks. That okay? Well, if that's really long, like really long, actually. Yeah, that's 431 blocks.
There's no way that's
431 blocks. I placed like.
It's 431 feet, and each block is a foot long.
There's no way.
It claims. Well, hold on. 431. Yeah, that's what it says.
To me, it says 412.
412? What? That's weird. It says exactly 431 for me. But even if it is 412, what does it matter if it's 20 apart? This thing's 400 blocks long, which seems...
There's no way.
That seems a little on the long side. Okay, hold on. Your compass. Okay, so you are at, when you're right here, you are at 935 west.
Yeah. 934.
935, 934, something like that. What's it over here? About
1,209.
So it's about 200-ish. So
This isn't This is not 200 blocks.
But it's actually over 200 blocks.
This is not over 200 blocks, Zuper. That's ridiculous.
Look, man, that's what your compass is saying. That's what the fuck.
Well, that feet doesn't exactly translate to block, like how many blocks there are.
I don't know how feet work in Terraria. Like, feet in Terraria.
To blocks.
I doubt this is gonna fucking present me anything. 1 block is equal to 1 square foot? Question mark? Terraria. On the wiki page, the metal detector is less than the range of feet, not blocks, so I need to know how long a foot is in Terraria. 1 block is 2 feet.
Okay.
So it's 200 blocks or so.
That's not 200 blocks! I refuse to believe it's 200 blocks!
It's about 200, because if it's 400 apart, then we are about 200 blocks long there.
That's impossible.
It's not impossible. 200 blocks isn't as far as you think it is in Terraria, Ross. 200 blocks isn't even that far. You're breaking this apart just so you can see. Look, man, I don't know what to tell you. But apparently right now you're about 250 feet away from me, which is interesting. How far are you actually, like, away? That could be about, I can still see that.
$80. $200 blocks, huh?
Look, man, I'm just telling you how Terraria works with feet. Just saying. 2 feet per block.
I refuse to believe that.
That's what it says. What do you want me to say? That's what the fucking wiki says.
120. In total,
it's a few more because you missed a block back there as well. But what's your total there?
That was 137.
138. Actually, you missed one over here.
Okay. Whatever.
But then that raises the question of what the fuck is going on with the feet then? I'm not like upset that it wasn't 400 blocks, but then also 200 blocks, whatever. But then it just raises the fucking question, like, what the hell's going on with Terraria's feet measuring?
I don't know, but this fucking game defeated me.
I'm confused. I mean, I'm not upset. It's not my fault. That's the game's fault.
It's not even gonna give me a drum roll for that good joke.
It's defeated. Yeah, whatever.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
2 feet on PC and 0.5 meters on console. Probably also on mobile.
15.
Like, is there anybody who says anything else? It's always 2 feet. Everybody says 2 feet.
Alright, I don't need that stone. If I just place the rest of this, then I'll have enough. It'll be exactly 121. Oh, didn't you say I missed a block? Did you actually mine it out of my way?
No, I didn't. But you probably already combined it without even thinking about it.
Gotcha.
Feet. 1 tile equaling 2 feet. It is... The wiki is lying, or something. Or...
Somebody is lying here, and I'm not too happy with this side.
You said it was about 138. You go from... Okay, I'm just gonna do some calculator math here, because I don't want to calculate this myself. Okay, so let's take 1200, just 1200, whatever, minus 934. That is 266 blocks. No, 266 feet. So if divided by 2, that's accurate. Yeah. Okay, so your compass thing is accurate. However, the player detection distance between us is not accurate. Your compass measurement, though, was exactly correct, actually. Why are you making a platform down here?
Torches.
You could just put torches on the platform. It doesn't block it.
Oh, well, let's put it underneath.
I don't know. It just seems like a weird thing. Because you put a platform down here, then the mobs will think that you're cheating. And
Will they?
yeah, because you're not supposed to like do right. The like event is very specific, and it thinks that you're cheating if you do fucking anything. So it's kind of a complicated mess.
Let's give it a try. See if the game actually thinks I'm cheating with this.
Really, though, you just put the platform in the wrong place. If anything, you put the platform above the platform, because then you have the ability to go above the enemies if you need to.
Well, you could do that as well, but I like a platform below.
So we can have the torches, or the campfires.
But blocks... Oh, okay. Campfires works. But, like, if you're saying torches, that makes no sense, because blocks block torchlight. So if you put the torch on a platform below the on the like thing below the platform, then the torches don't even do anything.
Super, did you just have like a stroke with that sentence?
Yeah, I know. That was like a
You put on the All right.
But yeah, if you put the torches down there, it wouldn't light the platform at all. Nor really the campfires, to be honest. Those aren't going to light the platform either, but they will provide the buff. So, there's that. Alright, let's check in on Jaden real quick. See how Jaden's doing. Ah, never mind. Ad break. Check in on Jaden in a few minutes when it's not an ad break.
Oh. Well, if I got like 2 more pieces of wood, I can make the campfires not look so stupid.
Wow. I can't help you there. I don't carry wood on me. Which is, I mean, it's just something I never seem to have. It's not like I'm trying to not have wood, it's just not something I ever seem to have for no reason.
There we go. That looks pretty okay.
Well, the only problem here is that you put the fireplaces at random distances apart.
No, I actually counted the distances, so they have a pretty decent range.
These two are significantly closer together than these two.
There's 3.
Yeah, I know, but like if you put...
you mean the fireplaces over here? Then no, those are just...
No, I mean the one that you put underneath the platform. These ones that I'm standing between are significantly closer together than when you stand between these two.
Oh, well.
It's incredibly noticeable.
Yeah,
they
well.
aren't that similarly placed distance-wise.
Let me fix that, then.
Really, you just need to move the middle one over, like, to the left a little bit. And that would fix that issue.
How about, like, there?
Let's see, that, and then... That's pretty close.
Good enough.
It's still more favored on the left side than the right side, but closer. Less noticeable. It doesn't matter, as long as the buff works.
Oh, the giant bow.
Yeah,
hey, there it is.
Not wear that, because it would ruin your Doge. If only you could combine the two together, that would look really good. You could have Kawaii Doge.
Kodoji. Kawaii Doge. A steady Kawaii steadies the Doge. Balances the Doge.
I love how the maid just scoots along. Like, her movement is literally scooting.
Scoot the boot, eh?
You now look like Count Doge.
I know, that's why I like it. It's pretty
But
phenomenal.
it shows your arms, and your arms look bad. Like, it looks like you have short, stubby arms that are unimpressive.
It's up to what you like better. If you like this or the other
I
one.
think I like the armor one better, just because I don't have to see your weird arms. Your arms are weird looking. What do you want me to say?
I mean, maybe if I equip something, they wouldn't look as weird. No. There's really no way to fix it.
It's the fact your arms are yellow. I mean, it's your skin color more than anything.
Oh, you're getting on about my skin color? I can see how it is.
I mean, as if I could really talk. My skin color's neon green, so it's not any better. I think my skin color looks stupid too.
Hey, do you have a chest on you? Because I have 30 Eternia crystals, so...
Why did you buy 30 Eternia? I'm just, like, confused as to why you would do that.
Because we'll never need to buy them again.
Anyway, no, I do not have a chest on me.
Do we have a chest?
A chest? Probably
Yes.
somewhere. At home, obviously. But
I thought the chest would be on your person.
no, I don't have any. I don't have a chest. That's not something I have.
I thought you had really defined pecs. I thought we were talking about this earlier.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, we did. We did talk about that. I have massive pecs that actually fuck up my back. That's why I have back problems. It's not.
Was that what Yuri was going for? I kind of got the feeling that it was like some other
It's
sexual
boobs.
thing.
That's what she's saying. Her boobs are big. That's what.
I thought it was something completely different. Like, I actually read that she's like she curved her body into some really unhealthy postures from her
Why would
insanity.
you-
I don't know.
No, it isn't that, Ross. That was even before
Well,
she was saying that she was saying.
I thought that was when she was insane that she was talking about that.
No, it's before she was insane. But even then, it's like
Spoilers.
her posture isn't. Her back sucks because she has big boobs. Maybe that's not a generally known fact. I don't know.
No, I know that that's a thing. It's just that's not actually what I thought she was talking about.
I mean, that's just something that is so ingrained in my head because my sister has that problem and she complains about it all the fucking time. So I hear about it a lot. And she says like all her friends are jealous of her boobs, but she's like, any of them can have them. I don't want them. If you want them, you can fucking have them. I don't want these things. They suck.
Yeah, honestly, that sounds really annoying, to be fair.
I have no reason to want big boobs. There's nothing advantageous about this. You know what you get by having big boobs? Creepy men staring at you. It's
And
like
back
her
pain.
exact-
Creepy men and back
pain.
pain. That's
like, there's
probably a pretty bad set, to be fair.
there's no benefit really. She says like she doesn't like riding trains because a big problem with riding trains, it's a weird thing, but since she lives in Britain or England rather,
Right.
she has to
Taking
deal.
the
She has to
trolley.
ride trains. You have to deal with, riding the train. It's just a part of life there. But it's like it's unfortunate to have to ride the train because you know who else rides the train? All the creepy old men who just will sit there staring at you the entire time, uncomfortably.
Can I help you, sir?
Can I help?
Yes.
Is there something that you want? Yes, actually. Please no. I mean,
As a matter of fact... Alright, let me grab... Did you grab your, tower?
my power?
Your tower.
Oh, no tower yet. Should I grab that?
Probably.
Dude,
Where did I put my tower at,
I need
actually?
my fucking inventory. Ugh. I hate this so
Oh, OMG
much.
ripoff items. There we go.
I hate this so much. You don't even understand. I know you have the exact same problem. I know this. It's still annoying.
I'm
Words
very
cannot
aware of it.
Words cannot describe how awful. I have 2.
Hey, remember when you had the potential to get like 3 extra inventories because of the one mod that didn't work?
Yeah, it's such a shit. Well, you didn't want to play with that mod. Trust me, it's better this way. Unfortunately, because it was in 1/8 speed that you were playing the game in.
That's
how
wonderful.
That's how much the frames were lagging. You don't want to play like that. It's pretty bad. But let's see here. Where do I even put like a? Where do you think you put a money trough? You think? It's not an accessory. It's an item. But then, where do you put that? I don't know. I'm just putting it in an accessory chest because fuck it. I've got nowhere else to put it right now. Fucking put. I'm considering putting corn in literal garbage.
Yeah, that's a pretty good place for it.
I mean, it does something, but the item itself is literal garbage. Something's fishy, put the gold worm in there. You know, inevitably have that stolen. Somebody's gonna sell it even though it's actually good for fishing and probably should be used for fishing. But... Alright. That's probably empty enough inventory. Fuck, I forgot. I need to get the tower. Defender metals.
Oh, we need the Eternia Crystal summoning thingy-mabobber.
What tower did you get, Ross?
I got the Ballista.
The ballista.
Got my Night Tower.
Where the hell's the tavern keep? Fucking, where did you go, dude? There
Or
he
maybe...
is.
I don't know. He actually didn't die. He's in pretty good land space.
He's pretty hard to... Well, the thing is, he's pretty hard to kill because he throws beer at people, and it's actually, like, pretty powerful. So... He's a tricky one to get down. But, let's see here. Ooh! Hey, you know how the ray increases everything by 4? It also increases these towers by 4.
That's pretty good.
I think that makes the lightning aura rod actually bullshit overpowered. I don't know. Let's see here. Flame burst was kind of generic. Explosive trap might be interesting as well. Did we ever use explosive traps? I don't think we did. I'll get an explosive trap wand. I don't think we ever used them, so something different.
Not think it'll matter too much.
Yeah, mostly it'll be us handling the enemies, but still. Yeah, thing. You ever make the platform on top? No, you're working on it now. Okay. Maybe. Working on it.
Yeah.
I think that the platform is a little too high if you put it there, because I can't just do it with a basic jump, I need a double jump. I don't know. You probably want to make it so it's just a jump, not a double jump.
Alright, so about there?
I think one lower, but yeah. Because, I mean, that, like, requires a full height jump. You want it to be just under that. You want it to be so that you can just tap space, pretty much, and get up there. So it'd be, like, that high. Hey, Zambert. What you doing down there, Zambert?
Whoa, there's
Really?
a Scarlet Chest detector nearby.
Scarlet? Wait, Scarlet Chest?
I know, right?
No, I mean, I'm actually surprised. Scarlet. Oh, no, you must have put that down. Okay, hold on. I was, like, concerned for a second because... I mean, okay, so, like, here's the thing. Even though you put that down, I was surprised for the fact that Scarlet Chests contain really good shit when you find them.
How do
So
we
I
even
will-
get a Scarlet Chest?
I found a Scarlet Chest underground. It's, how I got the spring boots. The, like, things that, like, every 3 jumps make you jump, like, super fucking high.
Yeah.
That's where I got it from. The Scarlet Chest can contain a lot of various things. One of which is something that interests me because it's an upgrade to my stupid squirrel transformation. And it's a lava maggot, which is exactly the same, except it's also immune to lava. Which is pretty good because it means that you can just swim around in lava. Makes getting shit like under.
Are Scarlet chests a new thing?
Yeah, they are. They are in fact a modded thing. Yes. What else can you get from them? You can get like a ring or some shit. I believe it's from this one? Scarlet.
Adams.
It can contain the Looterang, which is a boomerang that, instead of dealing damage, stuns enemies and can pick up items from a distance, if that's something you want to do. The Magma Charm, which lets you turn into a lava maggot. The Spring Shoes, which lets you jump super high every 3 jumps. And the Lava Charm, which makes you immune to lava, I think. Which is pretty good as well.
That's a pretty good spread of shit.
Yeah.
Alright, unintentional, but I used boreal wood platforms, which is different, but it ended at the exact middle, so it looks like it was intentional.
Actually, it's 1 block over from the middle. Sorry to disappoint.
Okay, I don't fucking care.
Really
Good
close.
enough.
It's really close, but it isn't actually the middle.
Good enough.
Oh, if we find any hearts, we should also remember to place the heart lanterns as well.
Well, I don't have full health yet, though.
Yeah.
So that'll be, you know, when we can. Continuing that platform further for reasons.
That's so we can drop down there and get to the chests easier.
I guess.
Walk underneath the rain. I'm no stranger to the rain.
And it doesn't even stop the rain from falling.
Nothing stops the platforms. Or, well,
Actually,
platforms don't
the
stop
platforms
much.
don't stop anything, but if you put a block there, it would stop the rain. Not a platform, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I don't think we're doing anything this second anyway.
Nope. Alright, get the crystal.
I don't have any crystal. I thought that, you know, you have like 50 of them. Surely I
30
thought you
of them.
kept one of them on you.
I have the crystal chest.
Okay.
You just click inside and you grab the one that you need. And that's it.
But it's fun inside. It's Mickey Mouse. Love us. So random discussion, just something that came to mind. Like a week ago, I watched like all of Big Mouth, just, you know, because there's this whole deal about Big Mouth, so I was wondering what it was like.
It
Get
should
ready.
rest in a large,
Get-
flat, open area.
It should rest in a large, flat, open area. The arena? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
What's wrong with it? You
You probably put the thing too far from the middle? Because it needs at least 60 on each side, so I think you put this a little... So the platform isn't long enough on the right side over here, it doesn't seem, I don't think. I think you put it too far from the middle, so it's closer to the left side than the right side. A little bit. At least far enough to where it's fucking it up.
How about that? Oh yeah, that works.
It was just a couple blocks.
It's a little annoying. Oh, I forgot to grab my staff. Whoops. Oh wait, no I didn't. Did I? Yeah, I forgot to grab it.
Looks like Tanya, Antony, and Lanya are all throwing a party. It's actually weird. Normally you don't get 3 people throwing a party.
Hey, there's my godly ballista rod.
Your godly ballista rod. Man, those ballistas are godlike. They're amazing.
Hecates herself will watch as the world gets pierced.
Hecates.
That's pretty good. Alright, the ballista rods are pretty much self-sustaining. Ow. Okay, that guy does a lot of damage, though.
I mean, I don't even need any of the towers because my minions are self-sustaining. I just stand right next to the portal and everything dies before they even get out. I just stand literally right here. Nothing has even touched me yet. I have put down 2 explosive traps, though, so even if they make it past the first 2 blocks of my minions, there's an explosive trap right there. And another one, a couple more blocks out. Oh hey, the javelin throwers, my favorite. Not really, I hate the javelin throwers, they're assholes.
So the popcorn gun might be great for this, considering it pierces.
Well, anything that pierces is overpowered, that's really, but... And I like how you gave me the hard side, the side that's slightly shorter. I don't care. It matters oh so much when they're not making it even 10 feet, you know?
It does. Might as well
just
place
like-
all the bombs right next to each other, like right next to the portal.
Yeah, but that's no fun. I mean, there's a boss at the end of this. Maybe it will get past my minions. Of course, the boss is only the Dark Mage, and, well, he's not that scary. What was the order that we were supposed to do this in? Old One's Army, level 1, was meant to be the thing that we were supposed to do right before the Hive Mind, the thing that we beat last session.
I mean, they hurt. I will not lie, they hurt.
Oh, I don't even know if they hurt. I haven't been hit once.
Yeah, I'm just walking up and, like, occasionally testing what they can do. They do hurt. The bomb guy deals about 70 per bomb. The spear guys do about 20. They do something, at least.
I imagine the Drakons can still be scary because the Drakons are always a pain in the ass. If you don't kill them fast enough, that is.
There's the book guy. It's funny getting all these references now.
Well, the thing is, that's actually the final boss of this thing, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you ran up and told all shit.
And I got
Of
a
course
pet
you
egg
did.
off of him. It actually is funny, too, because I got a dragon egg off him, and
Yeah,
it looks
thanks for
exactly
stealing
like...
all his shit. Of course
He
you
drops
did.
a fucking treasure bag. You should have gotten
Oh, he
one,
does?
too. Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
I have a treasure bag.
I certainly didn't get a treasure
I didn't even
bag.
hit him once and I got a treasure bag.
Because you ran up and stole it.
I stood next to him.
Cool,
That's
thanks,
not how treasure
Zuper.
bags work, Ross. When treasure bags drop, they drop for every player that was involved in the killing of the thing. Normally, at least.
Yeah, I get one.
You can't steal a treasure bag, though. It's not really a possibility.
I guess I just didn't get one. Cool.
I
That's
literally
fine.
walked up. I didn't even touch him. My minions killed him.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
get a treasure
wow.
bag.
Wow, he gave me something so... Oh, that's actually interesting. Okay, I don't mind. He literally, only this item. That is the only thing he gave me, was that.
Ah, that's cool, Zuper. Wowee.
I mean, I also got this from killing him, the little, like, dragon pet. But, I mean, that's, like, not from the treasure bag. That was just a drop that he had.
Yep, I almost certainly got Bupkis. Cool.
Try looking on the ground below the arena. Maybe it fell off the cliff. Nothing?
Nope.
I don't know.
Any
Looks
sharing you want to do?
I can't share! There was nothing to share!
Well, it's either the dragon egg or the
I don't care about the damn dragon egg. The maid pet is cooler.
I want the pet. I have my waifu.
Well, so do I.
Okay, I see how
This
it
thing
is.
isn't even that impressive, admittedly, but it is, I think, used a lot of mana.
Alright, well, this is like that,
Hold on. No, you can have the Dark Tome. Never mind. If you want this, you can have it. My Magic Conch actually deals more damage than this thing does.
this is like that thing from The Walking Dead. It's like,
There,
Ross
you
will,
can have it.
Ross will remember this.
You can have it. I don't even give a shit. It's not even that good.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, actually. Well, it's not that bad, I guess.
I mean, it's probably better than whatever magic weapon you currently have.
Being
but-
none.
being
I mean, other
none.
than the healing
but-
rod.
But I mean, it's not.
It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's only like a little bit below my magic conch. But the good thing about the magic conch isn't just its magic damage. It also launches enemies up into the air so they take fall damage as well. That's the main use of it. It does a little bit less damage than your average magic weapon. Still more powerful than that thing, mind you. But it does a little bit less to make up for that. It launches enemies into the air. Where's my broom? I can't get my waifu to stay for very long. She like decides, I'm done. Leaves consistently.
Probably because you're replacing her with dragons and shit like that. She gets all offended. It's like, oh, thinks I'm not as good as some dragon pet, huh?
Dude, I've glitched it. I have 2 pets.
What?
I have the pet and I have the maid and the dragon.
Alright, well now I'm pretty upset.
The hell's this shit? Why is this happening? Now I'm confused. I mean, the maid decides she walks away, or, like, she just disappears after a while, but... That's my whole problem with the maid right now, is that she just despawns. Just strange. Because she shouldn't even, like... The thing is, when I put her in my pet slot, she doesn't get summoned. So I have to summon her and then put the item in my pet slot. But then she despawns. So then... The question is, do I summon her and leave the broom in my inventory? But then that just wastes inventory space. I don't even know. I think my
Super, our house is on fire!
Is it? What did you do to it? I mean, there is like... Oh yeah, okay, whatever.
Ha 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 ha.
I mean, there is such a thing as living fire block. Not that you can get it right now, but you can make it eventually, and it does. Like fire, yes. If you're so very heartbroken, I don't even know what the dark range drops. Let's look that up.
I don't think it drops anything really I care about.
That drops a couple things.
Kind of a shame how he only apparently drops one bag.
Seems like that was a glitch. I don't think that's supposed to happen. So he can drop the war table, which is a decorative item, but you know, war table banner again, decorative. A dragon egg, a Gato egg, a dark mage mask, or a trophy, and then if you get the... Where is your treasure bag? Treasure bag. Presumably the treasure bag drops that magic dealio. Daddy-o.
Let's test it right now. So I just killed this guy. Let's see if he dropped both treasure bags. Did you get yours, even though you didn't participate in the slightest?
Where?
Over here.
Over here isn't necessarily.
Over here. Over there.
You're apparently up here. I didn't get a treasure bag, no. I didn't participate in the slides.
I don't know.
If I had participated, though, I would have gotten one.
That's weird.
Let's see if I can find... The fuck? Okay, so... That's weird. It makes absolutely no mention from what I can tell. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem to mention, even slightly. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. Any mention that the Dark Mage even drops a treasure bag.
Huh. It certainly is weird.
It doesn't mention it anywhere. No, at no point does it mention the fact that it can drop a treasure bag. So
Maybe that's a mod thing?
It doesn't make sense though. I know it drops a treasure bag. And I know it has a signature item. But now the official wiki doesn't say shit about it.
What is its signature item?
I think it's that book. Not
The
sure.
book's not glowing though. Usually
Yeah, it's
signature
not
items.
rainbow. I don't know. Because, like,
Uh,
it doesn't even have the book listed as a drop. I guess that might be a modded drop, and that would make sense. I've never seen that book before in my life. It doesn't mention it. Why? I know you have a treasure bag, but it doesn't even mention the fact that it does. I've seen its treasure bag before. I know it has one.
Suspicious.
But then, if it does have a treasure bag, there has to be a signature item. There has to be a rainbow item that comes out of it. So am I missing something? Did I not realize I got something, or... No, I don't have any item. There's no rainbow item I got from it. Like, what is going on? It isn't just that it only dropped one. It dropped a faulty one at that.
That's pretty good. I like it.
It only dropped one, and the one that it dropped didn't even work.
Good shit.
So, I mean, that's good. I did get 9 Defender medals. I got an additional 4 off that bag, I think. But how many Defender medals did you get, Ross?
5?
5? Okay, yeah, I got an additional 4 off the treasure bag, so...
Well, at
There's
least you got
that.
something.
I got something out of it. You know? Tavern Keep, did you start... Maybe you start selling armor now that we've done it? No. It is actually hard mode. That's obnoxious.
Well,
We can
that's
buy-
kind of a shame.
We can buy another tower, though. You should have enough Defender medals. I guess.
I don't really think I care.
Yeah, it's better to just save them because the armor that they do get is kind of OP. Honestly. But, what about my Dryad armor or my Series EV armor? I want those. Why is it only the 4 default classes? Can you imagine if it had the fucking Dryad armor too? Because then that would just get confusing. I mean, you can get Dryad armor in Terraria. It's a vanity outfit, but you can wear the Dryad's outfit, which is incredibly provocative, I might say.
Potent extract, don't do drugs, kids. Consumable.
Yeah, it's a drug.
Oh, cool. This is actually really useful.
Potent extract. What does it do?
Well, I guess it's not that useful. It's only for a couple seconds, but it's an incredible source of light.
God, that's a light hack.
That is a very serious light hack, actually.
That's not, like, no, even if it only lasts a few seconds, that's crazy good. What the fuck? That's like a mini Spelunker's potion, kind of.
No, that's like a major Spelunker's potion.
Well, actually, yeah, because then you can see very specifically what it is. It's only 35 silver. You can get a lot of that. Alright, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy the full stack of 30 that you can have of it. That's good. I like that.
Good shit.
It doesn't even, like, I thought that the, like, tripping effect would be worse than that. No, it's just the light hack flashes rainbow colors. So what? I don't care. It's still a light hack.
Maybe if you take too much of it, it eventually will actually kill you.
Oh god, putting on the bow makes me look really stupid. I forgot that I had an afro. Looks really
Yeah,
good.
that is incredibly good light. That's like you get to see everything for 20 seconds.
Like, literally what that is a light hack. This is what a light hack looks like in Terraria. You use a light hack. I know because that mod that I was using to spawn stuff in and modded, it has a light hack feature. It looks exactly like this. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's some
like
pretty
unfair.
Sammy Classic Sonic fan shit right there.
That's unfair levels of good. Wait! I don't have to be the one doing it! Watch this. I'm gonna use it. It just emanates from you.
Yeah, thanks. That's pretty good.
What? It actually produces light? This isn't like a visual
But
thing?
why does it produce light for the other person?
Because it's actually physically producing light. That's why. I thought that this was just a visual thing. No. It's actually producing such a potent light that it's going through blocks.
Here, there you go. My turn.
That's crazy.
But we were finding all kinds of broken shit.
What's the logic behind why that works? It's
I
drugs.
found you a heart. I found you a heart. That was hard to find. Wow. Alright, your turn.
And it's so bright. It's not even like it's...
Here's your heart, by the way. The sooner I can get you to 40 or 400, the sooner we can get the heart lamps.
Didn't you find one earlier?
Oh, I
You,
used
like,
it
said-
to get myself to 400.
Oh, okay, you were just getting yourself. Okay. I thought that you were already at 400.
Nope.
Okay. Hold on. Gotta right click on the dragon altar. Oh wait, no, that's not the dragon altar. Never mind.
Yeah, when do we do this shit? Is this hard mode stuff?
Let's see here. What is this thing called?
Because these things are
It
all over the
is-
place.
Let's see here. Where is the wall of flesh? So the wall of flesh is there. Is the... Yeah, the ancient dragon is free hard mode. We could... It's technically the one you do after the hive mind, so it's technically within our grasp, in theory. We've beaten the boss before, i.e., is what that means. But then again, we've also skipped a lot of bosses. Maybe this one would actually be challenging. Probably not, but
Zuper, I just thought of something amazing.
what?
This is the best trolling item we've found so far.
We just don't tell them that we're doing this.
Absolutely.
And then they...
This all of a sudden to get the effect, something's not right. It's like, wait, what the fuck is
I'm
going on?
wondering. I didn't use it. No, it doesn't... It's not even like it inflicts a status effect on you. It doesn't even tell you, like, any status effects. So it's like... I mean, it does emanate off the player that used it, though. So, like... If I were to walk away, I don't see it anymore.
Unfortunately, 30 silver is a little bit steep for a 20-second effect. I will say that much.
Well, if you know where... Like, it could still be useful. I mean, you gotta just know where to go for it. Because you aren't
And then the
using it...
second it turns off, it's like, ugh.
Here's the thing. You don't use it at times like this, where there's clearly nothing. You use it when, like... you think that there's something nearby. That's when you use it. It's not meant to be used non-stop while you're in the cave.
Oh, the web stylus is nearby. Hey, keep an eye out for her.
First, we gotta find the spider den.
You see it?
But there should be one nearby, if there is a web stylus nearby.
Well, now there's a silver coin bag. No rare creatures. Yep, I guess she disappeared.
I mean, I'm still interested. If there is a spider thing nearby, I'm still interested in it. I mean, regardless.
No, can we just break through this somehow?
As long as we're wearing the ice skate thing, we cannot just smash through it now.
Damn. Now I know how you felt.
Another one of these goddamn ancient dragon dungeons? Jesus, we don't need it. Stop. Oh god, yeah. Okay, I don't even smash through these, yeah. Another one! Jesus Christ, they're all over. This is excessive amounts of ancient dragon dungeon.
Well, there's another life art for you. That's one good use of them. They carve out the place for you. What kind of statue is this? Good statue?
I don't think we can... I think that these chests, though, that are in here, we can't actually open until hard mode. I'm not sure.
Yep. I've tried, like, one or two of them. I'm like, nope, it's not worth it.
Well, I know it requires a key, but I don't know where you get the key. So... Oh, there's another heart in this dungeon. Same dungeon. Another heart.
Hey, a fish statue. That'll be good for a certain somebody.
Another life!
Boy, it certainly is hard to find them.
3 life hearts in a matter of 1 minute. I only need 1 more to max now.
I should take these life quartz as well. Or also get your way there.
Oh, I'm taking that. Fuck yes!
What was in there?
Yeah, a blizzard in a bottle.
Oh.
I don't need it. But, actually, do you only have a cloud in the bottle? You do, don't you?
I have the horseshoe balloon, so...
Okay, but that's only just a cloud in bottle effect.
I mean, I'd rather just get, like, the triple balloon stack shit.
Yeah, that's why I was keeping this, so that I can get the triple balloon stack shit. That's why I have it.
You can't triple stack a double stack, Lloyd. You can't triple stack a double stack.
I mean, technically I'd need to find another sandstorm in a bottle, but I can just craft those, so it's not like it's a big deal.
Yeah. What about
You can
blizzard
also
in a
craft,
bottle?
You actually can craft blizzard in a bottle, too, and I think it's actually easier to craft than the sandstorm. But it's also a thing where it's like, if you're gonna craft one, you should probably get the sandstorm in the bottle, because the sandstorm gets you slightly higher than the blizzard does. Just a weird mechanic. I don't know why that is, but that's the way it is. There's a spider right up there, so I mean, must be near a spider den.
I'm looking out to see if any of the rare creatures appear.
Is this an underwater spider den? Seems like
Possibly.
it. There's a fuck ton of spiders in this area, so it's like... Oh, I need to use one too. You're too far from me.
Oh, it doesn't travel the entire distance?
No.
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
It's like it doesn't make it come off of me, too. It only goes a couple... Like, it doesn't stem that far away from you, actually. So...
Yeah. Oh, yeah, here's the spider den.
Yeah, I'm in it, too. Different area in the spider den, but also in it.
Here's a really cool looking chest, too.
Oh, you found a web chest? Oh, no, you're in the marble chest area.
As a band of regen, okay. Now we already have plenty of those.
This potent extract is so addictive. It's literally a drug. It's amazing how addictive this thing is.
Why should there just be some hidden effect where it has like a 1% chance of killing you instantly?
Wouldn't shock me. I wouldn't even be that upset. I'd still use it.
I found a really cool picture that has the Tinkerer guy. Also, here's your final heart.
Okay, I'll take that in a second. Or, you know, if you come over to me. I'm trying to find a web chest right now, because it's not even that useful. I just want a web slinger, because I think it's funny. Not the grappling hook, but there's, like, another thing, where it's like, it's the reason why cobwebs go into your frickin' ammo slot. It's that.
Yeah.
You know, I want the Spider-Man triple action web blaster.
Spider-Man triple action web blaster. Alright, here's another heart that you don't need.
Oh,
That'll be our first lantern. Also, I found the mana jelly, so I think you said you found it already?
Yeah, I already have a mana jelly.
Alright, well.
Gives us 2 of them, so. We can't get the green one, though. Don't worry about this now. It's unfortunate. God. I need to just put this on the hot bar. I keep, like, having to access my inventory to re-enable this thing.
Is there a way to, like, press the button to auto-use it?
No. Probably not.
Unless we, like, auto-config it to something that's the only reason we use it.
You'd have to go into the settings and make it a health potion if you wanted that. Then you wouldn't have. Then you would have to carry no health potions on you as well. Of course, it would be a whole other problem.
To be fair, it's not like I ever really used the button for the proper use anyway.
This is a stupid big like spider den thing. I don't think there's a single web chest in here, but what there is, hey, I got her, stylist.
There's apparently a gilded bat nearby, whatever the fuck that is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, there it is!
What?
It's a gilded bat.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a...
Yeah, it doesn't really look like a bat, though. It kind of looks like a gargoyle, in my
I
experience.
killed it. Got a Vanquisher medal, so that's pretty cool. Did we kill one already?
Yeah, we've killed many of them. I've killed a bunch of those things.
Oh, okay.
But hey, now we have the stylist. Found her. That's fun.
The fuck is... Oh, that's my maid. Okay. Did I get another suspicious-looking present? I sure did. Found another life heart. The life heart...
oh my god.
Life heart life comes again.
It's so satisfying. Every time you press that button, it's so satisfying. To just see everything lit up. Now you know why I was tempted to keep on the cheat mod only for the light hack. Not for anything else, just for the light hack. I don't care about spawning in items. I just like to be able to see. That's all I want.
No, I feel like this is one of those things where it's like Ross finds stupid shit like this, but Zuper finds the actual important stuff. But then every once in a while, Ross can be arsed to find one thing that looks kind of cool.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much. This looks kind of cool. It doesn't meet that obligation. As it is a legitimate method of having a light hack, although... It's a pretty expensive light hack, admittedly.
But a light hack nonetheless. I'll take it.
Because you need to, like, let's see here. If it lasts 20 seconds, then you're eating through a gold a minute.
Oh, jeez.
It's 1 gold for every minute of light hack. So...
This has really helped me see the detonators and other stupid shit. Haha.
Yeah, it kind of completely makes them null and void, doesn't it? Yeah, I just don't think there's any web chest in this spider
6
den.
more light hacks.
Unfortunate. Never. I guess I'm not getting the Spider-Man triple action web blaster right now. One day. I love how there's more wall creepers in the marble area than in the entirety of the spider thing that I was in a second ago combined. Which is wonderful. Got spider meat though. Always good. Spider... I was wondering where you got spider meat from. I mean, I kind of had the idea that it came from spiders, but I'd killed enough at that point that I wasn't sure because I hadn't seen it yet. So spider meat is used, along with cobwebs, to make an item called the spider pie, which gives you a fat spider mount, which I don't know what that means, but it's called fat spider, so I mean, it's gotta be
something
pretty
cool.
good. Probably, I mean, it's gotta be good if it's a fat spider, right? I feel like this fat spider's good. Maybe? I don't know.
Or Adis blood.
I feel like those are named after some legends and myths and shit, but we just don't know those legends and myths.
Pretty much.
Again, another mushroom biome that appears right next to hell. Why do these things love being right next to hell?
Little Colossus sword again. Garbage.
Ah, okay, that's, For a second there, I thought that Crabulon was just next to me in the mushroom area, but no. It's a thing of similar size, but it's actually the, Schnoot guy. Schnoot. No, that fellow.
Another detonator.
Oh, Schnoot died, I guess? Yep. He did. I don't know how he did. I don't know how he did die.
This is a fuckload of gold. Not that we need it, really. Tempted to take it just because.
I mean, gold is good. It's used in a lot of random junk.
Might as well take it.
We've discussed this before. Gold is used in a lot of stuff. I mean, it's like one of those items that you wouldn't think is important, but is actually pretty important.
God forbid. No one would ever think gold's important.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Ha.
The whole deal, I mean, if gold works the way that you would think that it would work, then it would be the best, it could be possibly the best thing ever. For the fact that you would just think, okay, well, I have this big-ass bar of gold, why don't I just make, like, a couple hundred gold coins out of this? No? That is not how it works.
That's why the artist is like, no, I'm already out of platinum white.
That is why they added platinum, yes. So that you have the chance of not making that argument. Oh my god, no, that's so much worse. Oh god, the platinum makes it so much worse. Never mind.
That's why that's why it's the joke.
Oh gosh. Then they have a bigger problem. Now I want to craft platinum coins. Too bad.
I'm pretty sure that's why the joke is like that.
Yeah, probably.
Makes the most sense. Well, unfortunately, I've reached
Well, that
an
just
impasse.
means that inherently the people that have the platinum in their world have an advantage over people that have gold. In
I
the
mean,
world of
but
what
most of the
makes
NPCs
logical
are
sense.
idiots.
I mean, it's also amazing that you can hand an NPC a gold bar and they're like, here, 50 copper. Enjoy.
Magma
Like-
ore.
I think that that's just a pretty funny thing, too, is that they can just completely disregard a solid gold bar and give you like 50 copper for it.
I found something called magma ore.
Yeah, magma ore is not anything new. I mean, I've gotten a bit of it. It's used in like some melee set, I think.
Hmm.
Don't know
Interesting.
what it is.
Try to make a full set of it. How much will I need?
Well, it's 4 per deal, just like anything else. And I think it's the standard amount, which is 36 for any
Ew.
armor set. I mean, it's nothing new. That's the way it always is for every armor set.
I know, but this is a little bit trickier to get than other stuff.
Well, I mean, Hellstone's even suckier to get because it turns into lava when you break it.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that requires 36, you know?
I feel like there's more Hellstone, though.
Probably. That's probably an accurate assessment. There probably is more Hellstone, but... Hey, you missed the Crimson chest. Maybe you didn't, I don't know. You might have walked right past it because you're like right below me right now.
Possibly.
But not a Crimson chest, the Scarlet chest. This one contained the Looterang, which isn't the thing I was, you know, super hyped for or anything, but it's cool nonetheless. That's the boomerang that stuns things.
Right.
It's the Legend of Zelda boomerang, more or less.
Kind of how I feel all boomerangs should be in these games in order to make them actually useful.
Well, the question is how long the stun lasts. If the stun lasts a substantial amount of time, then good. If it doesn't, then it's like 2 seconds, and it's not that good.
Can it be used to boss lock?
I don't think it works on bosses no matter what, but... I mean, if it does a solid, like... Well, I said 2 seconds before would have been bad, but I think 2 seconds would actually probably be a good amount of time. If it did it for, like, you know, exactly 2 whole seconds, then that would be a pretty good stun time.
Especially if you could, like, multi-stun. Like in The Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, I don't think this Magmor is actually that rare. It's all over the place, actually. I'm seeing tons of it.
I still have my work cut out for me getting it all.
So you ran out of drugs?
I got 2 left. What about you?
I mean, you don't need them right now, but I have 6. I just heard you pop one. I don't see the effect, but...
Still a good 200 feet away from me.
200
I don't know how you heard me pop it from like 200 feet. I must be like the loudest drinker in the world.
200 feet is only about 100 blocks, Ross. It isn't that far. Dude, Terraria has like you can listen. If you stop picking right now, you'll hear me picking. There you go.
Yeah.
So, I mean...
That I can understand. Pickaxes are loud. It's the banging of metal against rock. That's fine.
Fair,
but
yeah.
like me taking a sip of water, it's just like gulp.
Well, it does. It makes a loud-ass gulping sound. I could hear it from a mile away. It's mostly just your character that is the one that's causing this problem, not the act itself, you know. The act itself is a pretty calm act. However, when your character goes over there, you know, screaming at the top of his lungs, of course.
Eating and drinking with utmost gusto.
I mean, of course, when they take damage, they also go like, make a loud ass sound.
Everything they do is with like the most intensity possible.
Everything they do it with gusto. One Piece reference.
I was hopeful that the smoke grenade would prove to be something else cool of a light hack.
It is not. It is just
Certainly
in
not.
fact a smoke grenade.
Like somehow it actually create light.
It is, surprisingly enough, exactly what it says on the tin. A smoke grenade.
Which is cool, I guess, but I was kind of hoping it would, you know, shortcut me to the final boss.
Well, I mean,
For 20
technically
copper.
speaking, it isn't exactly what it says on the tin, because in real life, smoke grenades are actually useful. But they're not here. Because impairing enemy vision matters in real life. In Terraria, on the other hand, enemies can see you no matter what. So, maybe in PvP.
Probably not. Maybe if you're like, all right, PvP with the rule set that we have to zoom in as far as humanly possible on the keyboard.
Yeah, but the thing is, even then, it doesn't block your sight entirely. I can still see you through the smoke when you're in it. It's not that thick.
What if what you see is my maid in the smoke?
Rouse, I don't think I'd make that decision. She's like half your height.
You never know if it's like all covered with smoke. I don't know. We
It's
look
like that
pretty.
awkward moment a second ago where like I bust into a tiny little cave. It's literally like 2 blocks wide. For some reason, this was a naturally occurring thing. In that cave is an orc, and I'm now in this tiny ass hole with him. That's, I think, the only instance where you could potentially get killed by one of those orcs. Is when you fall into a pit with one of them.
Well, again, that's only a problem for you because you have shit defense. For me, it's no problem at all.
It wasn't just an orc, it was like a skeletal orc, and those deal like 3 times as much damage. But
Fair enough, but still, again, not that much damage to me.
it would still be somewhat, like, you would feel it, you know. It wouldn't be a
Be
lot.
mildly annoying. I might lose as much as like 100 of my health, which is like a
You might
fourth of my
lose,
health.
I don't know, it depends on how quickly you kill it. But to my you know, ability,
Great
even though I
defense.
have, even if I have shitty ass defense, I also have the needle, which does 700 DPS, 800 DPS, which is it kind of fixes that issue in its own special way.
Is this mineable?
I'm like so careful when I'm in hell. I don't think there's any point where I'm more careful than in hell.
Probably a good place to be careful.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair. I just fought Pigron down here. And there's like a lava Pigron. Even though that's a hard mode enemy, I don't know why it is appearing down here. Whatever.
Expert mode, I guess.
Maybe. I mean, it's a modded thing. That's not normally a thing that exists, so it doesn't entirely not make sense. Okay, that's really annoying. I didn't even realize that. You know those Hellstone brick dungeons? Those hurt to step on. What? That wasn't even something I realized was a thing. I mean, I have an obsidian skull, so now I can... Fine, but like... If I didn't have an obsidian skull, that would be annoying. It's one of my, like, sub-obsessed accessories I can equip in my game.
Oh, hey, holy shit. It's Skellington.
Skellington? Oh, one of the skeletal merchants?
Yeah. He's
What?
selling a blue counterweight, rope. Wow, he's not selling anything.
Yeah.
Splunk or glow sticks, I guess. Those are kind of cool.
We already have, like, 99 of them, though. Not that, you know, 90. You can have
Strange
more.
brew.
Strange brew is interesting.
That
Kind of.
he's not selling anything. Did you need an extra counterweight?
I already have one, I think.
How about bone arrows or bone torches? I mean,
Bone
bone
arrows?
torches are kind of cool. Yeah, I guess I'll get a couple bone torches.
Fire fragment. I'll take a fire fragment. I don't know what it does. I'll take it. First time I've seen it, so it must do something.
Oh yeah,
that
I found a
don't
fire.
know.
I just found a fire fragment too. Yeah, look at that.
Damn, fucking A. Ugh.
Oh, you know what it probably is? That one fragment I found. If you get 3 of them and like 30 of the things you get off of the flying eyeball fuckers, then you get something that gives you defense reduction in the corruption. So that's probably something where it gives you defense reduction in hell.
Possibly. Defense increase, you mean, not reduction?
Well, yeah, no. You actually you equip it and you take more damage.
You know, my preference would be to
Make
die
the game
faster.
worse, yes.
I want to die faster in already the most dangerous place in the world in pre-hard. You know, and it's actually funny, it's humorous for the fact that as soon as hard mode starts, it becomes the safest place in the world.
I wouldn't say it becomes the safest, but
Well, it's safer.
especially not with the mods.
Well, with the mods now? Oh my god, hell's gonna be a nightmare in hard mode.
Have fun with
I
that.
don't know any of the specifics, but there's no way it's going to be a cakewalk. And
There's
it's
gonna be
expert mode.
I guarantee there's gonna be Magmars.
Yeah, of course. That would have solved all our problems if there's Magmars. And it's like the 7-day vegan challenge where it solves all our problems, baby. Yeah, right.
Have you been picking up any of the magma ore?
I have when I see it. Yes.
Cool.
I don't have that much of it. I only have like 70, I think. But
70 is not bad. I have 120, so
if I see it, I pick it up.
that means I should be able to get what I need out of it.
See, like, I'm in this awkward situation where every bit of hellstone I see is freaking under lava.
Holy.
It's like,
Okay.
I can't get it. It's
Good
annoying me.
fucking night. Ah, it's a Helgron. Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, those guys are kind of obnoxious. Found out, you know? Now I'm pretty sure you found out too. They can go through blocks, which is
Yeah,
really the
but I
biggest
can
problem.
I can throw through blocks, so it's all cool.
Yeah, I know, so can I, but it's just something where it's like...
Those guys hurt.
They do, yes. That's why you kind of need to kill them before they hit you. In my case, it is, because they deal with good.
Demon blood. Is demon blood good for anything immediately?
Not... I mean, I know it's... I've already seen it used in a crafting recipe for something, but I don't remember what it was.
Okay, might as well save it.
Well, this is a good thing I just found. Hellforge is always kind of a mandatory thing to pick up at some point, so take that Hellforge. Always need it. Get rid of the fucking junk. So we have. It's also a bunch of bosses you can fight in hell, apparently. So that would be interesting.
Oh, there's the obsidian rose. Good shit.
That's brief lava immunity, I believe. You equip it and it's
It
like,
reduces damage from touching lava.
See, there's another one that you can get that makes so you can stand in lava for like 7 seconds or something like that. It's like a short duration, but
And there's the guide voodoo doll.
okay, well, don't let that fall in lava right this second. 'Cause
It's in a pretty safe spot. It shouldn't fall.
what we really do not need right now is...
It's probably the last thing we need, actually, come to think of it.
I mean, look, we can sit here and be like, you know, all the bosses we fought so far were pretty easy, whatever. Say, we've been crushing it. We can't beat the Wall of Flesh right now. We just can't.
That's
It's
quitter
not-
talk. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't remember these things harming you.
What things? Oh yeah, the like Hellstone fortresses? Yeah, they do. I don't know. It hurts like a bitch too.
That seems like an expert mode thing. Wait, are they made of...
They are made of Hellstone brick, but they've always been made of Hellstone. There have been Hellstone things, but they didn't hurt before, I don't think.
Yeah, they did not hurt before. That must be a hard mode thing, or something that one of the modders added.
See, that's something that's gonna suck though when we're trying to beat the Wall of Flesh, because unless you have an Obsidian Skull equipped, I do, thank God.
I mean, it's not hard to make an obsidian skull, to be fair.
Yeah, I know, but you can't make it unless you're at home, so right now you don't have one.
Yep. It's kind of fun, let me tell you about it.
It means that you have to, like, literally play the floor as lava, because the floor is, in fact, lava. That is just frustrating, what just occurred. A demon dropped a really cool-looking sword directly into perhaps the deepest pit of lava in the area. The amount of frustration there is. It's called the Blade Crest Oath Sword. I'm gonna see if I can do something about trying to get that. Because this is annoying me, and I want it. It's taunting me, frankly. And I just am not okay with it taunting me.
Well, that's death.
jumped too far and realized too late that that was a bigger moat than I cared to try to deal with.
Okay, so in order to do this, I'm gonna need to grab... This is like gonna be a freaking legendary adventure trying to get this one sword that probably sucks ass, mind you, but it looks cool. Whatever this sword is, I have to use it if I'm going through this much fucking effort, probably.
Yeah.
But,
well, I might be wrapping up here because it's 5 o'clock.
I mean, it's honestly surprising you stayed as long as you did.
I think it's the most surprising thing we stayed with this game as long as we did. I didn't think we were going to be stuck with this the whole time.
Well, we didn't intend to, but then it kind of was just like, you kept saying, oh, well, we probably shouldn't switch games because I need to leave.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, but then we played this longer than we probably would have played another game.
Yeah, well.
Terraria has a way
Terraria.
of making you lose track of all time, so.
On the plus side, I got a nice picture for the Goblin Tinker guy.
60 ash should be enough. But yeah. Yeah. It seems like fun. Ash.
There it is. Look at that. I don't think the Goblin Tinkerer lives here anymore. Who lives here? The zombie? He doesn't deserve to live here.
Wait, you can't place blocks in lava? Oh my god, what the f...
Hey, you want me to help you out somehow? Do you want me to grab some buckets of water?
Dude, it's too deep. There's no way. It's too deep for you to go with the buckets of water strategy.
Oh, I have a better strategy. I'll use dynamite and bomb to the ground, and then you'll be able to, like...
Okay. So the situation here isn't... Dynamite wouldn't help, I don't think, in this situation that I'm in right now. Let's just say that. I'm gonna do something, and if you see me die in a second, you'll know why. So.
Are you going lava diving?
I'm currently trying to drain the lava, which is
That's a good one.
gonna be a hard feat to accomplish, but if I can just drain it a little bit, it might become not so deep that I can maybe dive into it.
It's gonna become a hot one, like 7 inches from the midday sun.
This is actually going a lot better than I thought. Yeah, that's like not even that deep anymore. Now I could probably dive in and get it. And, you know, not die instantly. I mean, I cut like over half of the lava out of there with that strategy.
Where's our boss summoning items? Are they down here?
It's like on the second row, I think. Kind of.
Boss summoning, EOC. We have 7 IF. Oh, right, I threw those all on there.
Never is it more annoying to pick up items you don't need than when you're trying to get an item that you want. And it's like... It's at the bottom of a pit of lava, mind you, so it's like... I can't... I need... Oh wait, fuck! The Looterang! Looterang, save the day! Fuck! This thing brings items to me, maybe I can use it. Okay, this is gonna either work out better than I hope, or it's not gonna work at all. So, we'll have to see. It worked!
Did you get the sword?
I did. Probably
What kind of sword is it?
Okay, so it is 25 melee damage, but it is a material. Sword of an Ancient Demon Lord. Oh, and it swings demon sights when I fire it. So it's like... You know how like the demons shoot out like those purple dealios? It does that.
Right. Let's test something.
Yeah, I'm totally just gonna die here in a second. But.
Nope, doesn't
I
seem to
achieved
work.
my goal of getting this fancy demon sword that was at the bottom of a giant fucking lava pit. So, I mean, I feel like I made a success here. Yeah, there it is. Nobody can say I didn't achieve anything.
So what's the sword look like?
Well, it looks fancy. I mean...
Is it just melee, or does it have, like, some other ability to it?
So, like, as I said, it fires off one of those, like, demon sickle things.
Oh.
This is what it does. It's like baby demon sickles, but it does fire them. It
Oh, so that's
does-
basically a better version of my sword.
It does not go through blocks, that's the big
Oh, no,
difference.
it's not a better version of my sword, then.
It is not better, because going through blocks is kind of overpowered. You can combine it with Old Lord or Oath Sword, which I guess is probably another thing that you can just drop from demons. I don't know. And also do Souls of Fright, which we would need hard mode for. And it becomes the Forbidden Oath Blade, which is the sword of an ancient demon god. So, I mean, that's pretty edgy.
Alright, can you hand me any of your magma ore?
Sure.
That would be
Wait a
lovely.
Segundo.
Cool. Apparently they make magma slabs and they cost 5 each, but whatever, I was able to make 38 of them. That should give me everything I need to make the armor.
In theory, yes. That is the theory, but not in practice. Who knows?
Apparently the sword is for the healer class. Strike an enemy recovers 3, and yeah. Heals 3 life whenever you hit something. It's only 13 damage, but it's radiant. The axe is not as good. Magma blade is not as good.
Fire fragments.
Yeah, they're just melee damage increases. Pickaxe is okay. Not really. All attacks might singe, which deal extra damage. Hammer's not bad. It's not as good as the Ebon Hammer, though.
I don't think anything's pre-hard mode is going to be as good as the Ebon Hammer, to be honest. But
Are you serious? Oh my god, it took more than the 32.
of course it would.
I have enough for the helmet. Did you have any magma slabs down here?
I have like 4, I think, down there.
2.
2. Thought I had 4 down there.
Maybe I'm lucky. Nope. There's a ricochet, which is a boomerang, from the looks of things. Is that a bow or is that a... I don't know. Well, I was able to make bits of the armor. It looks really cool.
These fire fragments are not used for what you thought they were. Not used for much, to be honest. Like, well, they're used for plenty of things, but nothing that is overly interesting to me. Anyway, I'm going to replace our furnace with a Hellstone furnace because it's a straight upgrade.
Yep.
Which is, of course, mandatory. I apparently dropped my sword on the ground. No, never mind. Okay, I know.
Was able to get 22 gold bars, though, from that excursion. Was nice.
What, how many spider meats would I need to make that spider pie out of curiosity? Because that is a pretty decently rare drop, from what I can tell. It is 15. Woo! That's probably not gonna happen. Ross, they have just the opposite of the drug item as well that you can make with the spider meat, called Deadly Treats. increases life regeneration, which is cool. It also lowers visibility.
Oh, good.
So it's, just the opposite.
So it's basically the worst.
Kind of, yeah. Anything Hellstone ore can be used for, but not specifically bars. It's shocking how much you actually need, like, random ores.
Alright.
Is this... No, oh, that's so close! Oh, that drives me insane. Oh, I was so excited. I was like, damn, that's possible. There's a sword that's fucking 41 damage, but then frickin' Pearlstone block at the end. Everything else is possible. Ugh. It's cool, though.
Let's see what else we use the life hearts for.
Oh yeah, so I need one of those life hearts.
You need another one? Oh, right. You said you
Yeah.
needed one.
Yeah, you never actually gave one of those.
There it is, on the ground. Where's our guide at? Oh, there you are.
Guys.
Visiting. The hollow ring. Only a mad Terrarian would wear this. This ring provides no beneficial effects.
I've looked into that one. It genuinely provides no beneficial effects. There's genuinely nothing that it does.
Oh, here's probably a pretty damn good sword you can make pre-hard mode. 10 hearts for a heart rapier, which is 33 melee damage that heals the player upon striking.
Yeah, I know about that one. We just didn't have enough life hearts, so I wasn't making that.
Summons the Heater of Worlds.
Yep, that is I think that's a hard mode boss. Not sure. Heater of Worlds.
Hellstone, Life Crystal, 12 Fire Fragments. We can make it.
That is not actually. You are correct. That is pre-hard mode. That is Let's see here. So we've beaten the Hive Mind. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses past the Hive Mind. We probably couldn't beat it right now. But then again, it is a ripoff of Eater of Worlds, probably. So I mean, maybe.
Yeah, it's expensive.
But I mean, it does immediately follow something called Slime God, which of course is suspicious because that would make me believe that sounds pretty overpowered. It probably isn't, mind you, but when you put God in the name of something, it makes me think it's probably pretty good.
Ooh, this looks pretty good. Band of Replenishment.
Oh yeah, that thing used to be overpowered, but apparently it isn't as good now. It doesn't necessarily say it's bad. It isn't as good. I don't know if it's good or bad now. People said it got nerfed.
Apparently after you take 3 damage, you get to heal back. So I guess the problem was if you took only 1 damage, you probably healed it all back.
Yeah.
That essentially means you take, like... Well, it's not like you're taking all your damage in thirds, so it doesn't really help too much, but...
It essentially means that you get healed back for a third of what you took. In theory? I don't know. Maybe. So, in